3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Hello everyone and welcome to Kimberbell Day 2024. I'm Kim Christopherson and I am so excited to be with you today. It is going to be quite the day, my friends. And you know, when I think about what happened last year and then what we're doing this year, just be prepared to have a whole lot of fun. In fact, if you're wondering how many people are joining us today, I've got a number for you. Are you ready for this? We have 22,627 people joining us from all over the world. I am absolutely blown away by that number. 22,000 of our closest friends, no big deal. And not only are they joining us from their homes, but many of them are also joining from their local quilt shops. And we actually have 225 local quilt shops literally from all over the world hosting Kimberbell Day event parties all over the world. This is amazing. And we want to thank you for taking time out of your day today to have a whole lot of fun with us. It's going to be a good one, my friends, and I could not be more thrilled to have you all here. You know, before we get too deep into today's activities, we want to thank our sponsors. They are the ones that have made a whole lot of these giveaways possible today. We couldn't have all the fun that we're about to share today without them. So without further ado, I want to first thank our platinum sponsor of Kimberbell Day this year. That is Janome. They are giving away a Continental M17 sewing, embroidery, and quilting machine. Wow. They are also the sponsor of our Choose Kindness design. It's a free design that each of you get just because you signed up for today, and that is found in your Kimberbell library as well as your email today. We also want to thank our gold sponsors. Of course, that includes Bernina, Brother, Habendash, Me Time, and SVP. Of course, SVP stands for Singer, Viking, and Pfaff. They are also sponsoring today's segments by contributing machines, some prize bundles, and our favorite threads. I want to thank our gold sponsors. That is that was our Bernina and such. But our ruby sponsors, I should say, is Caterpillar and Maywood Studio. They're also sponsoring some segments today, as well as providing some giveaways of light boards and fabric for each of you to win, or several of you to win. And then, of course, our pearl sponsor is Shannon Fabrics. They're going to be giving away some cuddle kits, as well as Elisa, who's going to be giving away an iron. So thanks again. A big shout out to all those companies. We appreciate their support today and always, and hope that you will support them as well. Now, if you're new here, haven't been to a Kimberbell Day before, you may be wondering, well, what is Kimberbell Day and what can I come to expect on a day like this? Well, we have a few pictures from last year's celebrations that were sent in, so let's take a look at some of those. You know, Kimberbell Day is literally the biggest machine embroidery event, or I should say party, of the year. It's a day when we connect with other machine embroiderers from all over the world who all love the hobby of machine embroidery, and maybe you're brand new to it as well. So that's something that you can be a part of today at your local quilt shop or within your home. This year, our theme for the day is called Spread Kindness, because we all know we could all use a little bit more of that in our world. So we're going to be learning some new techniques and making some new friends as well. For a lot of people, this might be your first opportunity to go into a local quilt shop this week, or maybe ever. We go in those shops often, don't we? And of course, it's an internationally recognized holiday. This is our second year, and we had no idea when we put this together for the first time last year how this would grow. So thanks to everyone for making that, just be such a success. So throughout the day, you're also going to be meeting many Kimberbell employees. And some of them may be familiar faces to you. Maybe you've seen them interviewed on What's New Wednesday or Inside the Hoop. Maybe they've been on some of our video tutorials and such. But truly, they are the ones behind the scenes that make the magic happen here at Kimberbell. So I cannot wait for you to meet many, many of those faces today. And the first one that you're going to meet, maybe for the first time, or or from many other things here at Kimberbell, and that is my friend Ginger.
Hi,
Ginger, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm so excited.
I know, it's a
little
big day.
nervous,
Yes.
but so excited.
Right? Yeah.
And you're here today to tell us about what kinds of things.
All kinds of fun things. So we're going to talk about kind of what's going to happen today in Kimberbell Day. So the first thing is you are going to be making a really fun mini quilt. So do you want to show that off?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay.
This, of course, is the free design that you get just for signing up for Kimberbell Day. It says Choose Kindness. And I'm going to show you how to turn that design into a 12 by 12 mini quilt using a fun technique as well for those borders. And not only are we going to, show you this design, but we're also going to talk about some of the other designs that people can find in this whole Choose Kindness collection or Spread Kindness collection, including this one right here that says Experience the Joy of Creativity. And this is a design that I think would look so cute in your sewing room, right? Or how about this one? You Make the World a Better Place.
Oh, I love that one.
So I think that based on this demo that I'm going to do today, you're going to be able to make all kinds of other projects as well.
Oh, I think it's going to be really exciting. Okay, and then you have a second demo.
I do.
A little later in the day. So tell us what that demo is going to be.
Yeah, well, one of our sponsors is Shannon, and of course they make that plush cuddle fabric. So I thought it would be fun to share with you how to work with that cuddle fabric on an embroidery machine by doing a baby quilt with it, and then also how to use our clear blue tiles in conjunction with that.
Ooh, so you're going to teach us a little background quilting.
Just a
I
little bit of
love it.
both of those things.
I love it. Okay, and then we're going to be launching a whole bunch of new products today.
Oh, yes.
So we have the Spread Kindness collection, which we talked about a little bit with the mini quilts. And then we're going to show you different ways to use those designs. And then we're also going to be talking about the new Kimberbell Tool Tote.
Yes.
We have the woven tags, zipper charms, and of course a needle minder, all available for the first time today, which is so exciting,
Yes,
right?
we are thrilled. And besides all of those new products, we have a brand new Christmas product, right?
Yes,
that we
we
haven't
do.
officially launched until today.
Right.
And that is
A Quilty Little Christmas,
Quilty Little
which
Christmas.
is beautiful.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to also be popping in throughout the day to talk about all kinds of fun sneak peeks and designs and tools and events.
and events. Oh my gosh. People love the Kimberbell events at
They
their
do.
local quilt shops. We cannot wait to hear what's coming out for 2025. All right. Well, of course, it wouldn't be Kimberbell Day without a whole lot of giveaways.
Absolutely.
And a whole lot of sales for sure. So let me tell you, we've got some giveaways, and I've got Ryan here to share with us all the fun stuff that is about to be given away. Ryan, are you there?
Kim, I'm here. I'm wearing my throwback Kimberbell Day t-shirt from last year.
We can hardly see you.
yeah, you're
Well,
lost
I'm back
over there.
here. I am, but I'm surrounded by giveaways. So when everybody here at Kimberbell told me that we had over $40,000 worth of giveaways for Kimberbell Day, I didn't really believe it. But looking around now, I can totally understand. Yeah, we have a ton of great giveaways for you today at Kimberbell Day. We've got fabric from Maywood, and as Kim mentioned, from Shannon. We've got Me Time boxes, the Tote. We've got a thread kit from Glide. We've got, of course, some amazing embroidery machines that we're giving away. So, and that's just a sampling of everything that will be given away today. It's really exciting.
Okay, one of those words you said just made all of our ears perk up. It was the machines.
Right.
Tell us a little bit more about each of those.
Okay, Kim. Well, we have 4 different embroidery machines that we'll be giving away today, which means that 4 of you watching right now will be having a new machine by the end of the day once we give them away.
Okay,
That's exciting.
So tell us a little bit more about each of them.
Okay, so first off, we have a Burnett 70 Deco embroidery machine from Bernina. As a pure embroidery machine, it offers everything for decorating or personalizing clothing or accessories. With over 200 embroidery designs available on the machine, the right motif is always at your fingertips, and you can directly edit it on a 5-inch color touchscreen. This computerized embroidery machine is designed to help you take your creativity to the next level.
Okay, I want that machine.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I do.
wouldn't, right?
It's a great
Okay,
machine.
what else do you have?
We also have a Brother Innoviz NQ3550W combination sewing and embroidery machine. Now it features 250 built-in embroidery designs, 291 built-in stitches, and when connected to a wireless network, the ability to send those files wirelessly to your machine. That's pretty cool. And you can see all your designs on the clear and easy to use LCD touchscreen. And on that, you can also do on-screen editing like letter editing, resizing, rotating, repositioning, drag and drop, and combining designs. So that is the Brother Innoviz.
Okay, wait, maybe I want that one.
Ginger's changed her mind.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
She wants to keep adding them all
I
to
know,
her
I do.
collection, right? Okay, what else do you have?
Okay, so we have a FOF Creative Ambition 640 machine. And it is a combination sewing and embroidery quilting machine with an embroidery surface size of 240 by 150 millimeters. And that's about 10 by 6 inches. So what makes this machine unique is it has a built-in IDT top feed system, which is suitable for sewing multiple layers of light or slippery and heavy materials. It offers it also offers 450 sewing programs, 150 stitches, 2 types of alphabets, 101 original FOF embroidery patterns, and automatic thread trimming. Plus, it's a special edition machine for FOF's 160th anniversary.
Okay,
Okay, let me guess. Ginger, you want that one too?
I
huh?
do. Yeah, let's add that one to my cart.
Okay.
All right, Ginger. Now, and then last but certainly not least, we have the Janome Continental M17, which is referred to by Janome as its next generation combo machine. It has the largest sewing area in the industry, matched with the largest embroidery space, and with the largest of its 5 included embroidery hoops coming in at 11.3 inches by 18.2 inches. It has a dual LCD color touchscreens, over 1,200 built-in embroidery designs, the all-new accurate stitch regulator for high-definition quilting and the fastest sewing speeds, and a new thumb wheel function that lets you delicately control the needle position to finish those intricate sewing projects. And of course, it has Janome's AccuFeed, Quilt Block Advisor, and Artistic Digitizer. Now, we have a video of this machine, so let's go ahead and play that now. Isn't that amazing?
Wow.
I think I might want that one too.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Fantastic
That is
machine.
amazing.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Ryan. Now, besides those giveaways, you're going to do a little giveaway game of your own as well, right?
Yeah, that's right. A little bit later today, I'm going to be hosting a game show called Total Tossup. And that'll be on around 12:20 p.m. Mountain Time. And we're going to have a local Kimberbella named Rhonda. She's going to show up and see if she can't win one of these amazing Kimberbell tool totes and the chance to win over $1,000 in Kimberbell merchandise. So that's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to want to make sure you stick around to watch that.
Wow.
That does sound really fun.
That sounds so fun. So good luck to Rhonda
Yes.
on that game. Oh gosh, I hope she wins
Oh,
something
me too.
good. Well, especially that $1,000
Yeah.
bundle, right?
I'm anxious for her already.
Woo! Okay, so there's got to be some rules for all of this, right, Rye? So do you want to share with our audience what the rules are for winning?
I sure do. Now, these are rules, so I'm going to read this so that I get it right. So bear with me here. Okay, everyone who is registered for Kimberbell Day is automatically entered to win, as long as they meet the eligibility requirements that are outlined in the sweepstakes rules, such as being a legal resident of the United States, being over 18, and not being a Kimberbell employee.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Ginger. No purchase is necessary, and you don't have to be present to win. If you want to see a full list of rules, they're on the Kimberbell website, on the same Kimberbell Day page that you used when you registered for today.
Okay, wonderful. So thanks, Ryan, for that. Just another question real quick. How are the winners picked and then notified?
Good question. All of our winners are going to be randomly drawn by a computer, with the exception of winners who win from participating in games during our break segments. Deanna will bring Kim an envelope with the winners' names when it's time to announce them. We'll announce winner names during the live stream today, and then Cassie from our marketing team will reach out to them later this afternoon to get the information that we need to get your prizes out to you. Winners can expect digital prizes in their libraries and physical prizes to be shipped out early next week.
Wow. Okay. That
Fun.
that all
So
sounds
fun.
so great for sure. I think we should go ahead and get started with our 1st giveaway.
I think
though,
we should.
shouldn't
Let's
we?
do it. Let's
but
do it.
first, you know what? Before we do, see, I'm going to string you along here. We want to give you an official invitation to
Yes.
join the Kimberbellas and Fellas Facebook page over on Facebook, of course. This is a private page, but this is where, people who love Kimberbell and love machine embroidery can share their projects, get tips and tricks, ask
Yep.
questions.
And then, of course,
All
we
kinds
love
of
to see
things.
what you do so we can be
Yes.
your cheerleaders.
Absolutely.
We love that.
And you know what's especially fun today? I saw right before we went on live, I went and checked out the page, and people are already posting pictures of their Kimberbell Day festivities,
Yay.
whether it's in their home, at their shops. Please keep posting those pictures over on that page,
Oh.
because we might grab a few
Yeah,
a
we
little
wanna
bit
see 'em.
later to show off, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. We totally want to see how you're celebrating.
Okay, great. Well, as we enter into our first giveaway, let's talk about that Spread Kindness collection
Okay.
that launched today. Of course, we came up with this collection as our theme for today's party because we could all use a little bit more kindness,
We
right?
certainly could. And so could the world.
Yeah, absolutely. So in this collection, these are all designs that will uplift you and inspire you, and they're things that we feel will be very giftable as well. And so, placing them onto baby blankets or clothing or all kinds of zipper pouch blanks or you name it, these are the perfect designs for that. And of course, besides gifting, make them for yourself as well. So there's 9 different designs that are part of this collection, and each of them features a phrase that inspires you, right?
Right, lifts you up.
Yeah. So what sizes do they come in,
So
Ginger?
each design comes in a 4x4 and a 5x7 size. So they're great for all skill levels and all machines, from those entry-level machines
Yeah.
to those big boys like the M17, right?
Right.
You can do
I
them,
love
and
that.
you can do them on anything, which
Yeah.
is so fantastic. They're
Yeah.
quick stitch outs and perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect for appliquing on anything.
Absolutely. So as part of, our sales that are going on today and tomorrow at kimberbell.com, the digital designs, which this is part of that,
Right.
are 30% off right now.
You guys,
That's
30% off. That
That's
is a
crazy
big deal.
Yeah. That makes them just a few dollars a piece for sure. So if you have a shop's affiliate link for those
Yes.
digital downloads at Kimberbell, please use that shop's affiliate link to purchase that. But yeah, today and tomorrow, kimberbell.com, that's where you're going to find those designs. But that leads us to our first
Oh,
giveaway.
I'm so excited.
And we've got 3 people that are going to win all 9 of those designs in that collection.
All 9. Okay,
yeah,
all 9
they're gonna go
designs.
into your library, as well as this basket full of Kimberbell blanks. So let's take a look at what's included in that basket. Each of those winners is going to receive, yes, the collection of all 9 designs in their digital library, a yellow pinstripe apron blank, a set of tea towel blanks, a set of pet kerchief blanks, a Kimberbell glass water tumbler, and the wool felt lemon and berry garland. So I have the envelope, my friends, right here in my hands. And the first 3 winners of today's giveaway are... Congratulations to Judy Crane from Noonan, Georgia, Marianne Trudeau from Wayne, Michigan, and Nanette Carlson, I apologize if I mispronounce that, Carlson from Bremerton, Washington. You 3 are the first winners of today's Kimberbell Day giveaways. Congratulations. All right, so now that, we've done that, we need to talk to Ryan back here on the set.
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
All right, because in addition to those giveaways, that was so fun.
That was awesome.
I like the envelope, please, right?
Yes, the envelope, please.
Yes. Oh, you're going to see a lot more of that today. But besides, of course, those giveaways, we have a whole lot of sales going on at Kimberbell.com as well as in their local quilt shops, right?
Yeah, that's right, Kim. You mentioned already that we have the Spread Kindness collection, which is available at 30% off.
Yeah.
But in addition to that, we have all of our downloadable digital products are on sale for 30% off right now. So that includes all of the designs, our background quilting, and the vault items, all 30% off.
Well, yeah. And then, of course, if your shop, once again, has an affiliate link, and so many of them do, be sure to click through that link first when you go to purchase your digital downloads.
That's right. So yeah, everything's 30% off, which is our biggest discount of the year, or really that we've ever done. So if maybe you've had a project that you've been working on, you need some background quilting designs for it or something like that,
yes.
Now's the time to do it. This is the weekend.
Yeah, definitely. As I do the math here real quick in my head here, that means many of these designs are going to be, around $5-ish or so?
Yeah, we kind of ran the numbers, and we have over 100 different projects that are downloadable projects that are on sale for less than $10.
That's amazing.
Right now. Plus, you have all the hundreds of background quilting designs, which are also on that 30% discount.
Yeah.
And speaking of those background quilting designs, Kim, what do you think would go great with them?
Well, you got to have projects, right?
That's correct.
All right.
So that brings us to our second Kimberbell Day Dills, which is our bench pillow blowout.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
we
that's
love the bench pillows here at Kimberbell, don't we?
Yeah, love them. It's one of the iconic Kimberbell things that we produce.
Yep.
So for today and tomorrow, we have our Shout Hooray bench pillow,
Okay.
the 2 Scoops bench pillow,
All right.
and the Sweetest Pie bench pillow. The instruction CDs with all of the designs
Yeah.
and the embellishment kits are 50% off.
Wow. 50% off. If you did not have a chance to do that before, or you're thinking, well, gosh, at that kind of a deal, I'm just going to pick up a second kit to gift to someone, now's the time, right?
Yeah, it really is.
Let's go ahead and take a closer look at them.
Yeah, for sure. So let's take a look at the first one we're going to do is the Shout Hooray bench pillow.
Oh, hey, that's perfect for a day like today. Oh, look
Yeah,
at
it really
that.
is.
They even put Celebrate K-Day. I love it.
Yeah, this is a great one for any sort of celebration, whether it's a birthday or an anniversary or anything like that. There's always something to celebrate.
Well, here's the special, unique thing about it, right? Is that you've got these
Velcro sound.
letters. That's right. We've got these phrases that are part of the collection, and then we have these individual letters. So now you can personalize this truly for any birthday or any reason to celebrate. Your kid graduated from high school.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Whatever it is.
You made it through the work week?
That's right. Celebrate it with a bench pillow like this. And of course, we're saying it's a bench pillow, but certainly, this can be turned into a table runner or a wall hanging as well.
Yeah. No, it is great. So what we have here, the Shout Hooray bench pillow, The CD with all of the instructions and designs on it is going to be $22.49.
Wow.
So really discounted.
Wow.
And the embellishment kit's under $20.
Okay, and these are sales that you can get at your local quilt shop as well as at kimberbell.com.
Exactly.
We're matching it. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Of course, that background quilting is
Yes.
discounted as well. It'll be $33.60.
Yeah.
And if you want to support a shop, you can always use their affiliate link to come and buy that, and,
Yeah.
and they'll get credit for it. So
This is fun. I love any reason to celebrate. We're going to do it with Shout Hooray. All right, what's
Yeah.
next?
okay, let's take a look. It's the 2 Scoops bench pillow.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect
this
summer
is-
project.
It is. I love the colors. I love the theme. Hello, ice cream. And doesn't that remind you of when our kids were growing up?
Yeah, it does. I mean, they used to love to run out after the ice cream truck, and it reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to run out after the ice cream truck at my grandma's house. It'd come around
Absolutely.
and off we'd go.
Has a little nostalgic feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And, again, the embellishment kit comes with it. It's half off. And look at all the fun specialty materials that are
That come
included
in
in
that
this.
embellishment kit. I mean, you've got the specially made buttons like
Mm-hmm.
this cherry button on top of the sundae, or how about these little ice cream cones that are sitting there on the cart? You've got
Yeah.
the sprinkles, or even the ice cream stick.
You
I
got the
love
little, we even have a button for the ice cream stick.
Yeah. Okay. And then, of course, the background quilting you can get for 30% off, saving even more.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then, how about this is like the really, aha moment of a bench pillow like this. And that is when I go to press on this button, of course, here at the top of the ice cream truck, what do you hear?
Well, I think we all know that sound. We used to chase after it, right? When the ice cream man was driving by, and you had to go after him and get your whatever it is. What did you get?
Oh my gosh, I always got like those Astro Pops, like the red, white, and blue Astro Pops. I'd get that, or some kind of creamy.
Yeah, I think I like the fudge sickles.
Yeah, I think you probably did.
Yeah.
You like those even as an adult now,
Yeah, I do. You never outgrow some things.
right?
So this one also, the CD that you're going to get with the instructions and the designs on it, $22.49. Embellishment kit under $20 at $19.99. Background quilting at this on its sale, 30% off, is $28.
Great sale.
So this, Kim, is a you scream ice cream. We all scream for ice cream, scream and dill.
Whoa, that was a mouthful, right? Good job. Now, I love this not only because of the colors, but it just makes you happy, doesn't it? Okay, so that is 2 scoops. Again, these are available as 50% off
Yep.
right now in your stores or at kimberbell.com.
So that's 2 of the 3 bench pillows. And lastly,
We've got a food theme going on here. Did you pick these out?
maybe I did. Maybe I was hungry. No, it's... Anyway, we've got this third pillow, which is our Sweet as Pie bench pillow.
Okay.
So really an amazing, fun bench pillow.
Well, what could be better than right here, what it says? Gather together, give thanks, and eat pie. I mean, that sounds perfect, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I am always blown away at the design that our team came up with here, where these look like pies. Like you've got what is this called when they do that?
Well, it's like a lattice
Lattice.
top to that cherry pie,
Yeah.
or a lattice top to the blueberry pie. Because of how it's digitized, you're going to be blown away about how realistic it looks. Even the little pie tins have that more of like a silver metallic feel to it because of the embellishment kit that goes with it. But if you're into pie, and who's not,
Who's
right? Or even just love a good baking theme, I could see putting these pies, or even like the cream and the beaters onto an apron, even, don't you think?
Yeah, it could go on an apron. It could go on the inside of a rope bowl.
That is such a fun idea.
And then you put a pie in it and send it to me.
Send it to Ryan.
Yeah.
I love it.
Coconut cream.
When we have host Thanksgiving this year, I'm thinking a bench pillow like this would really kick off a pie contest in our home, and we could even have like the official tie tester badges.
Yes. This is my badge.
Yeah.
The official pie tester. There's probably
Absolutely.
several people who come to your gathering who are official pie testers,
Yeah.
and so you want to make sure they get one of those. But this particular one, again,
Okay, tell us pricing.
the CD with the instructions and all of your embroidery designs
Mm-hmm.
are going to be $22.49.
Okay.
Embellishment kit on this one is just $16.49.
Whoa. Okay.
And the background quilting on its sale is $28. So that great for if you're having people over for Thanksgiving or you just want something cozy to make for the fall.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. Real quick note about the background quilting. What I love about background quilting files at Kimberbell is that not only can you make them or use them for these kinds of projects itself, but the sizes that you get go way beyond this project. Now you'll get all those design files in that download to use those same designs on other projects, like maybe it's a table runner or maybe it's a quilt.
Right.
They really have a lot of versatility. And these square and a square blocks that you see here on the outer border, those are also all pieced in the hoop, which, boy, I'm looking at those traditional quilt blocks right there and thinking, wow, this would be so cute to make just an entire quilt or table topper just from those. So there's a lot of possibilities with a simple project like this. And at 50% off, wow, you can't beat it.
No, it's a great price. And as you mentioned before, a lot of shops that are hosting Kimberbell Day at their shop are also having these same deals on these products. And so if you're there in the shop, just walk over and pick one up. But
Yeah,
I do love the background quilting stuff. That's all on sale, as we mentioned, for 30% off. And as you start to build up your library of background quilting designs that you can use with that clear blue tile system, I mean, you can quilt
Possibilities
all
are
your
endless.
projects. And so, why would you need anything else?
Right. Okay, so besides, those are the 3 bench pillows, but we have another really amazing deal on something that has been flying off the shelves. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah. So we are putting our Kimberbell tool set and scissor set on sale for 25% off.
Okay, that's a great deal.
I'm a little bit worried about it because I know what our inventory numbers are, and I'm a little bit concerned that maybe we're going to run out.
Yeah,
Because
well, shops have them as well.
shops have them as well. So these are out there on a smoking deal. A great set of tools, super sharp.
Yeah.
All kinds of unique built-in functionality that Kimberbell took care of.
Yeah. Well, I love them because you're going to get the duckbill applique scissors in here, the precision fine tip tweezers, which is also going to help cut those jump stitches of yours.
Right.
We've got some 4-inch micro tips, so it really gets into those little itty bitty corners for applique. And then perhaps one of our favorite tools are the flexi snips. They're so sharp right to the tip. And if you divide all of those into, that pricing you just gave us, of course, that's a really great value for it.
It is a great value, and maybe you say, oh, well, I've already got that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you can never have too many scissors.
And a lot of people end up, adding a second or third set to their toolbox, so to speak, so that they can have them at their different machines or, to take on the go. So I love that.
I know someone like that.
Who would that be? I don't
I don't know. I don't know.
If you haven't figured it out already, we are married.
We are married. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, so
One last deal.
One last deal. What do you have?
Okay, so we all know and love the Kimberbell applique glitter. Yeah.
Okay.
So right now, all of the different sizes and colors of applique glitter are on sale for, I believe it's $9.98.
Yeah, $9.98.
$9.98. So this is a super fun material that here, you want to help me with these? This is like
Sure.
they've got all kinds of fun stuff.
Variety of colors and polka dots.
Yes.
And you name it.
I love that we found this applique glitter years ago and began incorporating it into Kimberbell embroidery projects. It just adds a super fun sparkle. It's easy to embroider on. It holds together well.
Well, and when you say glitter, I think some people may worry like, oh, does that mean I'm going to get glitter all over my face and my hands and I'll never get it out of anywhere? And the answer is no.
Spoken like a former school teacher and mom.
And mom,
Well, not a former mom.
absolutely.
You're still a mom. But anyway, yeah, glitter can have a tendency to kind of get all over the place, but not with the
this
Kimberbell
stuff.
applique glitter. It's on these great sheets.
And you really use it in place of a fabric. So say you wanted to applique some, sparkle onto a Christmas tree.
Right.
Then instead of using green for that fabric tree, for green fabric for that tree, you would actually use applique glitter instead. And it just adds a little special element to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's super fun. And so all of the different colors and varieties are on sale at kimberbell.com, $9.98, or in
As well as your shop.
in the shop. So, you know, check those out.
Yeah, while supplies last. Now, I did just get word here in my ear that the website is busy. So if it's slowing down a bit for you, no worries. Just please keep trying because we have a lot of people on at the same time. But hopefully technology is going to be in our favor
Let's go,
today.
website. You can do it.
And we just ask for your patience during that time for sure.
For sure.
Okay.
So, Kim, these deals are going to be available there on kimberbell.com or in the shops.
Yeah. And for how long?
Well, it'll be for today and tomorrow. So this is just part of this Kimberbell Day event, and then they're gone. As we mentioned, these are on those
Limited.
downloads and things. They're limited. We have limited quantities, so you want to get it if you want it. And it is the best deal we've ever done on downloads. I don't know that we'll ever see this again unless maybe Kimberbell Day next year.
Yeah.
So go ahead and get out there and stock up. But they will go through midnight tomorrow, 11:59
Okay.
Mountain Time,
That's
and
July
then
28th.
July 28th.
Yeah, tomorrow. All right.
Sunday night, and then they're
So
gone.
as a quick recap, you've got 30% off any digital download.
Right.
50% off of the design sets and
Embellishment kits for the bench pillows.
For those 3 bench pillows we mentioned. And then
The scissor set at 25%
scissor
off.
set and applique glitter for under $10.
Applique glitter at under $10. So
Gotta love it.
these are some of the great Kimberbell Day deals that we have for you. It's time to stock up. And if you're coming, you know, to the site and want to support a shop, you can always use that affiliate link.
Okay, great. Well, I'm also getting word in my little ear. I've got a little whisper in my ear going that it is time for me to go over to our first demo of the day where I'm going to show you how to make the 12 by 12 mini quilt with the Choose Kindness design. So let's go ahead and I'll meet you over there at the tutorial set.
Let's do it.
Demo set here for the first tutorial for Kimberbell Day, and boy, am I excited to share this with you. And it's in special thanks to Janome, our platinum sponsor of Kimberbell Day. You know, when we reached out to them and said, hey, would you be interested in, you know, supporting Kimberbell Day and such, they immediately responded, said, absolutely. And by the way, would you like an M17 to give away? Yes, please. So big thank you to them. Of course, they're also making this segment possible with the Choose Kindness design. All right, so you saw the design, you've seen it out there. Of course, it's this one right here. But based on the technique that I'm going to share with you today, this really is something that you can use for just about anything out there, far beyond just a 12 by 12 mini quilt. Now, to get started, you're going to want to download 2 of the files that are found in your Kimberbell library. One of them is, of course, the Choose Kindness design in and of itself, and that's going to be just the applique portion of how to put this specific design together, okay? And as you know, Very step-by-step instructions. If you are brand new to this, you're going to see that this is really, really simple to do, okay? So once you've done that, move that over here, and then you're going to have a second PDF to download, and this is for the technique of turning it into a mini quilt. So you're going to want both. Now I've already done that. I've already got some step outs here for you so that we can go through it, you know, somewhat quickly together. But when you get a chance later on today, I'm going to, you know, hope to see a whole lot of your pictures already posted on Facebook showing that you've made these projects. Now what I did already, of course, was I stitched out my Choose Kindness design, and as the instructions will outline, this is something that you do on a larger piece of fabric, and then you place it onto the bed of your machine, of course, and stitch out your design. But I have a few little tips for you with something like this. First of all, you're going to want to use Kimberbell's fusible backing. It looks something like this, and you can find it in your shops or online. And this is what we put on the back of any block that we're about to applique onto. And what fusible backing does is that it just is going to help prevent puckering, add some more structure to your back, and we absolutely love it. So I already did that on this fabric, as you can see here, and it fuses on and just stays right there. Then I'm going to place that onto my light mesh cutaway stabilizer that's already been hooped, and I did this in a 5x7 hoop for this particular design. Okay, now when it came time to doing my applique pieces, there was a couple things that I wanted to make sure and do. First of all, and this does mention this on your instructions, I do like to spray my applique fabrics with just a little bit of starch, whether that be, you know, something like Best Press or Terrio Magic. There's a lot of different brands of starch out there that you could use. I do like to do that first on my applique pieces. Before putting that on there. Some people might use fusible backing on those as well, but I didn't on this one since we have a decorative edge. I wanted to keep that just as is. Now the other thing I did was I used our Flexi Snip scissors right here, and this is what I love about these scissors is that, again, it's very sharp to the tip. It's got this serrated edge. Can we get a little bit closer on that? Let's see. Okay, it's got this serrated edge and it's got the curve, and it's going to just grab your fabric. Let's take a picture, or let's show you a picture of how I was doing this. Do you see how because of that nice curve and the serrated edge, it's going to get up nice and tight up to those fabric appliques without cutting your tack down stitches. I think we have another one here. It goes really nicely right around the curve of that rainbow. Yes, as you can see there. Okay, great. So those are a few tips for the applique portion of it. Now, once you've done that, you've got your block. I'm just going to set this aside, and of course, this could be any design. Maybe you want to do this same project with a Halloween block from Pumpkins and Potions, or maybe it's a Christmas block from Quilty Little Christmas. And just by changing up the fabrics, you're going to have a whole nother unique design. Okay, so now let's go on to what did I do? What's the technique for making these borders? I wanted it to be really scrappy, so I started out with 10 different fat 16ths. Again, this is outlined in your instructions, but you're going to have one of those be for your background applique fabric. So since I already stitched that, I'm going to just eliminate that block. And then I have 9 other just gorgeous fabrics. These, of course, come from Kimberbell. I know a lot of quilt shops also out there put together their kits for this. And each of those are a fat 16th, which means they're a 9 by 11 inch piece. From each of those fat quarters, I'm cutting three 3 by 3 inch blocks. All right. Okay. So here I've got my 3 by 3 inch blocks, and I'm going to place them in piles of 9. All right. Once I've placed those in piles of 9, and they're just in random order, okay? And let's get a little bit closer on these, Andrew. You can see how beautiful those are. Once I place those, I'm now going to take one set and make a 9-patch formation. So if you're familiar with quilting at all, this is what I'm talking about. And I'm not going to overthink where these are placed. I just want to place them in some kind of random order so that I have a 9 by 9 inch set of blocks. Okay? All right. Now, once you've done that, now you're going to sew these in 3 rows. Just like so. And I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance to sew those together. All right, so I'm going to move these aside because by the magic of television, my friends, I already have those sewn. Okay, so I've got my 3 rows, each with 3-inch blocks, and just like you do with a disappearing 9-patch, now I'm going to attach them together 1 row at a time until, you guessed it, you've got the perfect little 9-patch block. Isn't it a beauty? Make sure you press your seams nice and well, and you'll have a 9-patch. Now you're going to repeat this process for a 2nd set of blocks and a 3rd set of blocks as well. Okay? All right, so once you've done that, this is where some fun really comes in, and that is to cut this in half vertically and horizontally. Now, if you're familiar with this technique, it's called the disappearing 9-patch, and this is something that, you know, people have loved doing over the years. You can do it truly with any size of blocks, but that's what I'm showing today. But this might be a new technique to you, and I hope it is, because it is a fun one. So to cut this directly in half, vertically once and horizontally once, I want you to think about this. If these blocks started out as 3 inches each, and you've taken it in a little bit because of your seam allowance, this new block now becomes 2.5 inches. So to cut directly down the middle, I'm going to want to place my ruler about 1.25 inches into the middle from the seam line. All right, let's get really up close on this one so we can see where I'm placing my ruler. Once again, there's my seam line, but I'm going to go over 1.25 inches right here, and then I'm just going to cut it right in half. Okay, separating those two. Now that I've done that, I want to cut horizontally here. Same thing, 1.25 inches from the seam line into the middle. So you've now cut these into 4 equal sized blocks. All right. Okay, easy peasy, right? You guys, I even made one of these probably at 9 o'clock last night to have another demo for you, and it was so simple to put together. You'll have these done in no time at all. Once you've done that, again, you would repeat that same technique of cutting those into 4 pieces with the next 2 set of blocks. Okay, you're not quite done yet because yes, you've cut them down into the 4 sizes, but I like to do what I call a little haircut, a little trimming, so to speak. And that is to take one of my blocks here, and well, each of them eventually, and square it up to a 3.5 inch size. Okay, so to do that, I'm just going to place this right here, and let me grab a rotating mat to help me out here. Okay. All right, so I've got my rotating mat, and I've got my one block, and I'm going to take, you know what, I think this one might show up a little bit better on here. There we go. Okay, I want to cut this down to a 3.5 by 3.5 inch square. So you can do that with a regular ruler, you can do it with a 3.5 inch ruler, it doesn't matter. But the thing I want to point out is this. I'm going to start from the edge that has my smallest corner block. Okay, so in this case, it's this little pinkish one right here. And I'm going to measure over from that block over 3.5 inches and give it a little trim. Then I'm going to turn it and measure this way again, from the little corner block, 3.5 inches. Now, once you've done that, if you'll stick to that rule of thumb by measuring over from the smallest corner block, then all of your seams are going to match up when you eventually put this onto your quilt. All right, so with that rule of thumb, I've got my 3.5 by 3.5. Well, I've got my 3.5 inch ruler, I should say. I'm measuring over from the smallest area, and I'm just going to give that a little trim. Now I can rotate my mat here, measure over from the smallest corner, over 3.5 inches, and trim. Again, you don't have to have a 3.5 inch ruler to do this. You can do that with any ruler, but as you can see here, that is a perfect 3.5 inch block. I will continue this process of squaring up all my blocks until I have something like this. And here's what I love about this technique. Again, it's very scrappy, and I can turn these blocks every which way, and it's going to look so good. It's going to look amazing. Pretty soon, when you've done all of this and squared them up, you're going to have 12 3.5 inch blocks. Okay. Now, one other thing I should have mentioned earlier, but we can do that now, is that you're ready to add those blocks to your center portion of your quilt, right? But remember I said that this was an oversized piece of fabric? You want to make sure you square this up to 6.5 inches as outlined in your directions. So to do that, I'm going to get out my handy dandy little orange pop rulers and show you how quickly and easily that can be done. Now, if you're not familiar with orange pop rulers, let me give you a few tips and tutorials here. I'm going to grab my next size ruler here out of my tote bag. Let's see. There we go. Okay. All right. So this one is the 6.5 by 6.5 inch size that I need for my finished quilt block. Okay. So I'm just going to visually center this inside this frame before I cut it. This is the beauty of orange pop rulers. You can see it before you accidentally slice into your block, and then unfortunately might have the wrong size block, or if it's off-centered and such. So I can visually see this now. Now, each of these corners have this, what we call an extended corner channel. Let's get even more up close on that. And what's nice about that is that means that when I place my rotary blade inside that corner channel and start to cut, it will extend beyond the block and give me the perfect square corners when I go to remove this block from my mat. Now, to help with even having more area for my hand to hold on to while I'm cutting, I'm actually going to utilize my next size frame. This actually is an 8.5 inch square, and I'm going to nestle those one on top of the other, and look, now instantly I have a larger space for my hand to hold on to, and I can cut, 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 and cut again. Okay. Now here's another little tip. And this is where some people might think, gosh, I'm not sure I'm getting my best cut with orange pop rulers. Well, this is what you want to do, my friends. You've got to make sure that your blade right here, this is just a regular 45 millimeter blade, you've got to make sure that this blade is touching, kissing right inside of the inside of that ruler. And if I'm a right-handed person, I want to start over to the left, because that's where my blade is, that's where the inside of my frame is, and those two have to touch side by side. When you do that, you will have the most perfect cuts. But if you're a left-handed person, you're just going to do the same thing, but you're going to start with your left hand, you're going to hold it there, and you're going to move your blade so it touches right against the right inside corner, okay, on the right side. So just think opposite. Now, the other thing that's going to be extremely helpful for a project like this is that you're going to want to have a rotating mat, okay, because that way you're not going to have to ever lift this up. The only time you lift it is after you've cut it, and that's when you have the perfect size quilt. Okay, so let's go ahead and cut that down. I'm going to stand up because I like to have a little bit more pressure on my blade. And I'm going to place that blade into that extended corner channel. And once again, I'm just cutting right along, right up against that edge. And now I can turn my rotary or rotating mat. Okay, turn, turn, turn. And these orange pop rulers are fantastic for Kimberbell projects, but because they're all standard size rulers, they really work well for like fussy cutting or quilt, t-shirt quilt blocks, that kind of thing. They're just awesome, even beyond a Kimberbell project. But look at that. See what I did? Came out just like so. I can put these back into my tool tote, and now I've got the perfect size block for adding my my little mini blocks too. Once you've got that all set, let me show you, let's see, how this goes together. You're going to start by putting 2 blocks on each side, okay? And you can turn these any which way. It really doesn't matter. In fact, I don't like to really line anything up. It's too stressful, right? I want it to be scrappy. And so I'm going to embrace the scrappiness and sew each of these blocks together first. And then once those are sewn, again with a 1/4 inch, I'll move them over here to that center block and sew down vertically each side. Okay, so once you have all the seam allowances accounted for, it's going to fit perfectly onto that 6.5 inch block. And then finally, you would just do the same thing across the top and the bottom with these blocks. Again, turning them every which way, does not matter. Sew that row together, 1, 2, 3, 4, press your seams, and now you can attach it to your main quilt, and then you can do the same thing across the bottom. All right, so I mentioned earlier that last night I had some fun with making another quilt because I thought, well, I want to show you the quilt all said and done together. And I decided to change up the center on this one because I have a few now that say choose kindness, but I wanted to use another design that is in that spread kindness collection that you can find at Kimberbell, and that is you are brave, bold, and beautiful. And I think this would be the sweetest quilt to hang into like a young child's bathroom, a tween or a teen, or you know what, I might even give this to my niece who is going to college for her first time this year, and I think this would look so darling in her dorm bedroom. So I want to remind her of something like that. You are brave, bold, and beautiful. Aunt Kim loves you. I'm going to make this for her. You heard it here. She might be listening right now and saying, sweet, okay. But I did this for her. Now, the other beautiful thing about this is that we can use our clear blue tiles and our background quilting to now quilt this project. So how do you do that? Well, you're going to need a fat 1/4 of fabric for your backing. And what you do is you just lay your fat 1/4 down with the right side facing down. And then you're going to use a piece of your project batting that I have right here. And I cut this just a little bit larger than my quilt top. So if my quilt top ends up being 12.5 inches, then I might cut this at about 13.5 or 14 inches square with the Kimberbell project batting. If you haven't used this project batting before, be prepared to be amazed. People love it. They've been asking for years for something like this that we used on our event kits, and it's now on a roll. So check that out. It's great for embroidery. And then I'm going to place this on top of that. Now, as you can see, I've created my quilt sandwich, and I can use my clear blue tiles to quilt it. And in the next demo that I'm going to show you with the cuddle blanket, I'm going to show you how I marked with clear blue tiles. But you do the same thing here. You're going to mark this with your clear blue tiles, take it over to your embroidery machine, and now you'll have a quilt project done in no time at all. You didn't have to take it to a long arm, and you could create beautiful quilt designs using Kimberbell quilting on a mini quilt such as this. All right, so what do you think? Are you inspired? Are you thinking, oh yeah, I can do that for this, and that? Well, we want to hear it. We want to see it when you get a chance. Definitely post your pictures over on the Kimberbellas and Fellas page. Share them with your friends on Facebook, all the things. We want to see your mini quilt projects turn out. All right, guess what I just received, guys? The envelope, please. Yes, it's here. We are going to do another giveaway, and this time it's for 30 spools of Kimberbell Basics thread colors. This is from our friends at Glide and Habendash, and it comes in this beautiful carrying case. Someone is going to win this set of 30 colors, all to match the cheerful, bright and happy colors that you get from Kimberbell Basics. Who is the winner? I've got my envelope. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Congratulations, Kathy Cadaldo from Redondo Beach, California. Congratulations, Kathy. This is coming your way. All right, with that, I'm going to send it over to two of my friends, Tori and Jenny, to give maybe another giveaway and a little break. So let's go ahead to Jenny and Tori.
Yeah, thanks, Kim. I'm Tori.
I'm Jenny.
And we wanted to welcome you officially to the first break segment of Kimberbell Day. We know that everything is packed with prizes and a lot of fun, but we wanted to give you a little bit of time to stretch and get a snack.
Or browse the deals on Kimberbell.com, or if you're at a shop, touch all the pretty fabrics and see what's there.
This is your time to do that, but don't go too far because we have a couple fun games that we would like to play during these breaks.
That's right, and we want to take a second to thank MeTime for being the official break sponsor for Kimberbell Day. Now, as you may know, or maybe you don't know, MeTime is a sister brand to Kimberbell, and they provide a variety of machine embroidery subscription experiences for you. And everything is delivered directly to your door, all the fabrics, the embellishments, everything you need to make complete projects. So if you haven't checked out MeTime, do so at their website, metimedelivered.com. And they'll help you make the most of your me time on your home embroidery machine.
Yeah, I love that. So they are sponsoring each of our prizes during the little break time. So Jenny, do you want to tell us what is in these break time prize bundles?
Yes, I would love to. We have the funnest job. Okay, so this is really fun. So the lucky winners will be getting these bundles, which are so pretty. So we don't want to unwrap this because that's going to some lucky winner. But I can show you what's inside. So let's take a look. So we have got these wonderful fabric bundles. Now, we hear from a lot of people who subscribe to MeTime, particularly those who subscribe to Perfectly Pieced, how much they love the curated fabric bundles. So you'll be getting a beautiful, beautiful fabric bundle here. Let's see, maybe we'll put this out
and
here.
each bundle will kind of be a little bit different. So you might not get this specific one. It could be a different variety.
Yes, thank you, Tori. And speaking of bundles, I want to make sure I get this in. MeTime is currently selling mystery fabric grab bags on their website for only $10.
Yeah. And there are only a few left for this special day.
Maybe check those out. That's going to be pretty cool. Yeah. And you don't know exactly what you're getting because they're a mystery. So that's fun. Okay, back to the bundle. So each bundle also has a creator collection candle from Habendash. Now these are so fun because each one has a name based on a sewing theme.
Oh, I love that.
So this one, for example, is called Needle Little Calm. We all need a little calm.
We all need a little calm.
Let's give that a smell.
Ooh, that one smells really good.
Ooh, I like it. Yeah, it's really good. Okay. Or, for example, this one is called Bobbin for Apples.
I love that one.
Okay, I really like that one. That's a good one for fall.
That is.
Okay, here we go. All right, what else is in here? We've got a spool of glide thread. That's always very welcome. We've got a roll of paper tape, which you love. We all love. And we've got these. This is an Embroidery Wizard needle minder, and this is a limited edition. Very, very darling. Very, very handy.
Available at metime.com if you don't win one and want to buy one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. And then we've got a package of Kimberbell stabilizer. So, all good stuff, friends.
Okay.
All
Should we
good
talk
stuff.
about the first game we're going to play?
Yes.
Where somebody can win this
Yes.
bundle. The break game is called secret sound.
Secret sound.
So what we've done is we've gone onto the Kimberbell tutorial set and we've recorded this secret sound and we're going to play for you. All you need to do is fill out the form with the QR code that we'll put up a little bit later and tell us what you think the secret sound is. Now, before we play this secret sound, here are a couple things, or a couple hints. The sound has to do with machine embroidery. You're most likely going to have heard the sound before in your sewing room. And guesses need to be super specific to win. So, for example, you can't say sewing machine if the sound would be changing the foot on your sewing machine. You have to be super specific. Also, that is not the answer. With that in mind, Jenny, are you ready to hear the secret sound?
Heck yeah, let's hear that sound.
Okay, let's play it. All right, and for those of you who might have missed it, let's play it again. Okay, and
One more time?
yeah, one more
Let's
time.
do it one more time.
Okay, Jenny, do you think you know what the secret sound is?
Okay, so that sound is super tricky. And if anyone wants to hear it again, we just put it, as well as a link to the survey where you can guess, in our Instagram and Facebook stories, so you can listen to it as many times as you want, and we recommend that you do. It's a tricky sound. You're going to want to repeat that, listen to it for a while. So head on over to our Instagram and Facebook stories so you can hear it again.
Okay, now we're going to hear a little bit from our Kimberbell Day sponsors, but be sure to come back because we are going to draw a winner for a Bella Box.
As any artist will tell you, hitting the perfect notes means finding the perfect instrument. Bernina. For both novices and virtuosos, resources and inspiration are easily accessed online and through a local dealer network, while Swiss Precision takes creativity to a whole new level. So get the machine that always hits the right chord and start making beautiful music together. Bernina, made to create.
And we're back.
We're back.
Tori, has anyone guessed the secret sound yet?
No, they have not, but a few people are getting really close. But we do have a winner picked for the spell box.
Oh, that's so exciting. But before we announce the Bella Box winner, let's hear the secret sound one more time and hear a few of the wrong guesses. So,
Okay.
secret sound. Okay, what are people guessing, Tori?
Okay, that sound is stumping a lot of you. But here are some of the guesses I can tell you that have been put that are not true. Cutting wash away stabilizer.
It's not that.
Spraying a spray bottle. And the machine needle going through fabric. So those answers are not correct. So keep guessing.
But we do have a lot of answers that are close. So please keep those guesses coming and fill out the form. Right?
Oh yes, fill out
Because
the
we
form.
don't just comment on Facebook your answer.
Because those
Fill
will
out the
not
form.
count.
Yeah, you've got to fill out that form. So keep those guesses coming. And without further ado, let's announce the winner of the Let's Celebrate Bella Box. Oh, do I get to open
Yes,
this?
I'll let you open this one.
Oh my goodness. All right. Wow. This is so exciting. I've never done this before. This is really fun. Okay, the winner of the Let's Celebrate Bella Box is, drum roll, I think I would add, Francis Servas from Rio Communities, New Mexico. I hope I didn't mispronounce that. I'm sorry if I did. Francis Servas. Congratulations, you're the winner of the
How
Let's Celebrate
exciting.
Bella Box.
You get a Bella Box. Now we'll go back to Kim and we'll see you for our next break at 11 o'clock.
Okay, see you soon.
That was great, you guys. Welcome back, everyone, and happy Kimberbell Day. You know, those little stinkers, they did a pretty good sound there that I can't guess either. They sent it to me a few days ago and they said, Kim, can you guess the sound? And I'm not kidding when I say I've tried at least a couple of dozen times and I'm wrong every time. So I don't even know what the sound is. They did a good job. Nicely done, my friends. All right, but you keep guessing through that form, definitely. You know, during the break, I got to spend some time over on the Kimberbellas and Fellas Facebook page. I couldn't wait to see your pictures, and boy, did you not disappoint. Those are some fun things happening all over the country, the world, really. And I love seeing pictures of your, you wearing your t-shirts and you celebrating Kimberbell Day in a big way. It's pretty awesome. I think we have some of those to share. Oh, look at that. Love the glasses, ladies. That's awesome. Just fantastic. We've got definitely a shop doing something special over there. Love that. Keep those pictures coming because, I mean, wouldn't it be cool if we could get pictures from all 50 states and all the Canadian provinces and territories and in all the countries where people are celebrating Kimberbell Day? I know we actually have a few shops in Europe that are also watching, so a big shout out to our friends over at Stitch by Stitch there in the United Kingdom there. And then this one from the Netherlands, and I promise, oh, you guys, I don't even know if I dare try to say their name, but it's the Creative Adelaire Het Speldenskoosen, and I am so sorry because I am sure I botched that name, but they're a store in the Netherlands. So happy to have you here. We also have seen people from Australia and Germany. Wow. Is there anyone even further away? Let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We couldn't be more excited to have you here. All right. Well, you know, one of the things that I love about machine embroidery and all of our creative hobbies really is that it gives us a way to connect with one another, right? To do things for each other and to help one another out. It's one of the best ways we can tell and let someone know that we care. So that is the spirit behind the Spread Kindness campaign and the theme of this year's Kimberbell Day, because we want you to give gifts from your heart and as well as your hands. So with that in mind, we had a Kimberbell Sew Night. Now this is something that we do, usually about once a month, even quarterly here, where all the employees from all the different areas of the company come together. Sometimes they bring friends and family as well, and we get to go up in the product development room and use those machines. And sometimes it's new for some people, while others have been doing it for many years, but in either case, it's a whole lot of fun. So let's go ahead and take a look at from one of those sew nights. Here's a little documentary, if you will, of many of our employees on the marketing team who had fun with the Spread Kindness designs. Let's go ahead and take a look at that.
I've made a mug rug once, and so I was really nervous to start stitching on a denim jacket, especially like floating the fabric, because I don't think I've ever done that before. I was a little nervous not having it in the hoop, but once I got going on the machine, it was great. Actually very, very easy. Yeah. I picked it, my daughter, I'm making this for my daughter, she absolutely loves space. So I had picked it out and decided I wanted to do it on a jacket, and then last night I had asked her which designs she liked, and immediately she said, "You matter." And I said, "Okay, let's look at the rest." And she says, "You matter." And I'm like, all right, perfect. So I decided I had to do that one for her.
Look at what Michaela did.
Look straight at it right there. Straight at it. Yeah, my experience with machine embroidery is little to none. These are supposed to be applique, like the whole world, right? I've done it once, and I got help from many people. Hoop and sticky back stabilizer was a fun time. I stabilized it backwards. I was doing it right until I learned I did it completely wrong. That makes sense. The sticky side is not showing. This is very slippery. The part that I peeled to show and stick the tea towel on actually wasn't the sticky part. So I had to flip it over, redo it, but it was easy and it was a fun experience. 10 people helped me. I think everyone on the marketing team helped me out once.
Pushing the lock.
I did the You Make the World a Better Place. I just did it on a nice tea towel. You can never have enough tea towels, and I think my wife will like it a lot.
My name is Jasmine, and I'm the art director at Kimberbell. My experience with machine embroidery is always slightly frustrating because I don't have enough patience the way most of our Bellas do.
Do you want to stop it right now?
Yeah, let's stop it.
Stop it.
What happened?
It's sideways.
Oh, you pulled a Bryce.
Sometimes getting
Today I'm actually not quite done with my project, but I made a t-shirt for my daughter. It says "You Are Loved." I'm making matching ones. You can tell that I made it with love because it's slightly crooked. And that's my experience with embroidery.
I've never really machine embroidered until I came to Kimberbell. We did a sew night at the first day that I was here, and other than that, I haven't ever machine embroidered before. I love it. It's actually really fun. It's kind of a good way to just do some stuff for yourself and be creative for a second. So I had some help from my friend Andrew, who's talking to me right now. But no, it was actually really easy. It was with the sticky back stabilizer. It made it really easy to just like stick it right on and then pull everything up, and it wasn't bad at all. I did the You Matter. It's right here on a t-shirt.
My experience with machine embroidery is when I got hired at Kimberbell, they have us go and test, like do a test project, and I did a mug rug, and that was the first time I've ever used like a machine embroiderer. Is that how you say that? An embroidery machine. Today we did the spread kindness one, and I did the grow positive thoughts, and that was just my second experience with embroidery machines. I won't be gifting this to anyone. This is my prized possession, so it is mine. If I was going to gift it, I would gift it to my older sister. We both love embroidered clothing, and so she would probably love it as much as I do. It was relatively easy. Like, the instructions were super clear, so I just followed them to a T. They were my saving grace, and it was great. Look how cute! It's adorable. I decided not to do the Grow Positive Thoughts because I wanted it to fit in this little space. And the flowers turned out so good. I'm so happy about it.
I'm Eileen, and I'm in customer service and a part-time model. I have done very little, and this was so fun to do tonight because I learned a lot of things that I didn't know before. It couldn't be very hard because I'm just starting, and they helped me kind of hoop and get started, and then I took it from there and I did the rest of it. It's very easy to follow the directions. I loved it. I did this spread kindness like confetti.
Hi, I'm Debbie Baldwin, and I work in customer service. Machine embroidery, this is only my second time doing it, so not very much.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult was this project?
Oh, I would say about a 3. Once I was given some help and got started on it, the instructions were really easy to follow, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Oh my heck, that was so fun, Andrew. You know, Andrew here, he's our behind the scenes guy. He's our video manager here at Kimberbell. So you put that theme together, that segment. Yep. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Now, you know, there's a lot of things you do behind the scenes to make things beautiful here at Kimberbell with video and such, but that especially was a great night, wasn't it?
It was a fun one.
Yeah.
I specifically enjoy sew nights.
Yeah, definitely. Now, before I go into, you know, my hard-hitting questions here for you, okay. I know that you speak another language.
I do.
And so for all of our German friends out there, can you welcome them to Kimberbell Day?
Yes. Herzlich willkommen zum Kimberbell Day.
There you go. There you go. There's
go.
my German friends. But, you know, I really botched the Netherlands one. I'm going to pull up their name because is there a way you can say that a little bit better than I did?
I mean, it's not German, so if I offend someone in the Netherlands by saying this,
yes,
we're going to say it looks like Creatief Atelier Het Spendelkussen.
Hey, well, you know what? You did a whole lot better than I did. So welcome everyone, wherever you're at.
Yes.
You know, speaking of Kimberbell Sew Nights, tell us a little bit about those.
Well, they are actually probably one of the best parts about this job here is we get to go up and we get to be creative and we get to learn a lot about like what we actually sell here at Kimberbell. Yeah. And we get to invite friends and family and we get to eat a lot of snacks too.
Oh yeah, that's always important for sure. The food. What do you especially love about this Spread Kindness collection?
I think the best part about it is that it is so giftable and it can go literally on anything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you saw, like, people were putting it on hoodies, on T-shirts,
On sleeves of sweatshirts.
Yeah,
I thought that was cute.
I was like, oh, that's a smart idea.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, how can I up that? Can I put it on pants? I don't know.
Absolutely, for sure. Well, you also have a special little one in your household that loves to come to Kimberbell Sew Nights. Tell us a little bit about what she thinks of all this.
Well, let's just say we had a sew night the other day that I wasn't able to go to, and she asked me last night. She's like, when is the next sew night? And I was like, it was like 4 days ago.
Yeah.
And she looked at me like,
she was probably so disappointed.
What?
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
think she'll do these designs?
oh, she's already planning on it.
Really?
She's picking out the things that she wants to do. Like, because we collect a few Kimberbell things at
Yeah,
home. And
yeah.
she's like, I'm going to put it on a tea towel. I'm going to put it on this T-shirt and
Now,
a lot of different things.
I don't know if we already mentioned this. Tell everyone how old Little London is.
She is,
9?
let's see, what year is it now? She's 10.
10? Okay. Dad better get it right, for sure.
I'm
10
pretty sure.
years old.
10 years old, yeah.
Wow.
And she started when she was 8.
Wow, yeah, you've seen Little London in a few Kimberbell videos for sure.
Yep.
But that really does go to show you that no matter the age, whether you're 10 or 100 and everyone in between, these are designs that are going to speak to all of us, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And they're easy to do. It's
Yeah.
not like you need a master's degree in machine embroidery and fabrics to get these done.
No, absolutely not. But boy, you're going to have a whole lot of fun doing it.
Oh, we are. Oh, and London did want to ask about that project, the secret one.
Oh, the secret project?
The secret project that
The
we're not allowed to
secret
talk about yet.
thing that we're not even talking about today on Kimberbell Day?
Yeah. She wants to know.
All right, well,
she
if
wants to know if she
London
can be a
wants to
tester.
know, I'll give her a call after. How's that?
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks, Andrew, for joining me today. I do have to have you scoot along the way only because you are the man behind the scenes here.
I have a job
And there's a very, very important video that we want to show next. So you're the one that's, in charge of press and play, I guess.
I'll go push the buttons.
But so I'm going to say goodbye to Andrew. Everyone say goodbye to Andrew. Tell him thank you for doing that tour or that documentary. That was great fun. Loved it. But he's going to play for you a video of one of our very favorite most recent products in time for Kimberbell Day. That is the Kimberbell Tool Tote. But before we do, we have winners. We have 3 prizes to give away. Thank you, Deanna. And the gold envelope has 3 winners. The first winner is going to win an iron from Oliso. Oliso. Wow. Congratulations, Angela Woodruff. Angela Woodruff from Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina. You just win yourself an Oliso iron. That's pretty cool. And how about we've got some giveaways from from Shannon Fabrics. Oh my goodness, look at this. Have you seen these Cuddle kits? This is the specially, we did a partnership with Shannon Fabrics to make Felix the Fox. It's this little guy. You can find these embroidery versions of the designs on Kimberbell, but not only can you make him, but you're going to make a coordinating quilt to go with it. And then someone's also going to win the Kimberbell, which this one is actually a free design at Kimberbell to do this all in the hoop. There's actually a sewing version of this little guy too, by the way, if you've got sewers in your life. And then you're also going to win this Cuddle quilt from courtesy of Shannon Fabrics. So the winners of those 2, let's see. The Kimberbell goes to Danielle Gregg from Raleigh, North Carolina. Boy, our North Carolina folks are representing today. Danielle Gregg, congratulations. And then for the Felix the Fox kit, this is going out to Deanna Smart from South Jordan, Utah. All right, everyone, congratulations. And with that, let's go ahead and take a closer look at that beautiful Kimberbell Tool Tote.
As an embroidery enthusiast, you spend some of your very favorite hours stitching on your machine. But do you ever feel like you waste too much time hunting for the tools you need? Say goodbye to chaos and hello to organization with the Kimberbell Tool Tote. Our thoughtfully designed tote keeps your supplies in one place so you can stop looking for what you need and start doing what you love. The Kimberbell Tool Tote includes pockets and pouches for clear blue tiles, orange pop rulers, USB drives, and more. We even include stickers so you can clearly label what goes where. Everything is safely contained in our chic designer bag. Going to an embroidery club, class, or other event? It's easy to grab your tote and have everything you need in one portable place. It's easy to experience the joy of creativity when your supplies are organized in such a beautifully efficient way. So why wait? Get your Kimberbell Tool Tote today. It's a total game changer.
Alrighty, wasn't that a beautiful tote, everyone? Are you loving it? Yeah, for years we've had people ask about how do I carry my stuff, my orange pop rulers, my clear blue tiles. Hopefully that little video gave you a closer look at what you can come to expect when you purchase this at your favorite quilt shop or at kimberbell.com. But today, right now, I want to welcome two of my favorite people here at Kimberbell, our Chief Marketing Officer, Jamie.
Hey, everyone.
Nice to see you. And our Chief Operating Officer, Robert.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Hey, I'm excited to have you on today because you had a little bit, just a little bit, actually a lot, to do with the design of this tote, Jamie. And Robert, you also saw the process from the very beginnings to what it ended up being like. I want to get your take on a little bit more about this tote. But before we do, I want to mention that this segment is sponsored by our friends at Caterpillar. They are also a Utah company that creates these beautiful light boards that actually can be like a light board and a cutting board all in one. And so we've got 6 of these to give away thanks to Caterpillar at the end of this segment. But let me show you real quick. Here's an example of one of the sizes that they have. And you can see here that it just lights up beautifully with several different levels of light. But what I especially love is that they've got this little cutting mat that can go on top of it. So now not only can you keep the light on, but as you cut, you're seeing where the lines are, and you're going to get, you know, nicely cut lines every time. They're also going to give away some magnets at the end of this segment to help hold your fabrics on there. So it's a great little tool. We're going to give 6 away, 6 of those away, and it's a perfect company for sponsoring this tool tote segment, since we're talking tools, right? And it would fit beautifully in the tool tote. So let's go ahead and grab that tote here. I'm going to pull that off. And, you know, Jamie, why don't you go ahead and talk to us, how long was this tote in development?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been in our mind's eye probably for a little while. It's something that we've wanted to create for years, and it just kind of worked out that we were able to make it happen with all these great tools that we have got going on. But probably 18 months, I would say, it's been in the works. So
yeah. Definitely. And why, Robert? Why a tool tote? Yeah.
So I've worked at Kimberbell for about 5 years, and the whole time I've been here, there's been this talk and requests on the Bellas and Fellas page, like we need something to hold our orange pop rulers.
Yeah.
And so it's always been in the back of everybody's mind, I think, how do we create something that is perfect for that?
Right.
But since then, we've released some more tools.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. So we said, well, you know what? We could do a kind of an all-in-one type of thing, right? Because it would have originally been a little bit smaller just to hold those orange pop rulers. But wait, we came out with clear blue tiles and even the larger sizes, and those needed to fit too. So this feels really good to have an all-in-one solution for something like that, right?
Yeah.
So Jamie, tell us a little bit about that design process.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fun to think about, and like we said,
Let's
it's something
open it
that
up.
we've been, go ahead, open that, Robert. You know, we've been working on this for a while, so it goes through several different iterations when we're working on it. I started with just a paper mock-up, you know, just about this big. I tried to find it, but I'm sure I've thrown it away by now.
Yeah.
And so from that, we have moved on to kind of stitching it out. And so I gathered fabrics that I had at home and just some different things we wanted.
And you have it here?
Yes, this is the second
the
iteration.
original.
So you can see it's very different, but a very similar kind of look and feel that we were going for. We really wanted something quilted with a fun quilting design, and then something that we could have be portable, so you could take it to classes or events, and then as well as just displaying in your sewing room at home. So
yeah, this is fascinating.
Yeah, isn't it pretty cool? So,
Yeah.
you know, we open it up and you can kind of see we wanted to make sure everything fit, place for your slot bands for the different clear blue tile sizes, orange pop rulers. You can see we've got rectangles and squares. And so this is kind of where it started. And then we thought, you know, we could put so many more things in here. Maybe let's add a zipper to it. What about those beautiful gold hardware that we see on all the designer bags?
Oh my gosh, yeah, you gathered a lot of inspiration from designer bags, right? Including the quilting on it and such.
Yep.
And that beautiful hardware, absolutely. So how many iterations would you say this even went through?
Gosh, it probably went through, this was a paper to here, and then we had a couple versions before our final that we settled on as we worked through the different quality and then seeing how many different things that we could actually, how many tools we could fit in here. And then as, you know, the company's growing, we're thinking about future tools as well, what else we can add. I think you can pack this thing full of a lot of Kimberbell tools.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so Robert, why don't you, let's get an overhead. Yeah, we got that here. Why don't you walk us through some of the features that you especially like as you saw this develop from, you know, A to Z?
Okay. So of course we have pockets for all of the orange pop rulers. And they're this padded pocket, so they're protected in there, and they're not going to fall out with the strap there.
Yeah, I like that.
As we flip through the book, you'll see these labels. It actually comes with the label stickers and some blank ones as well.
Okay.
In case you want to store something else besides what we have printed already.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And then there's these pockets with the zipper and the nice heavy vinyl.
Yes.
And it has a pocket for every clear blue tile. And then you'll see there's some extra pockets too for like your rotary cutter.
Oh, sure.
Or whatever
your
you
slap
might.
bands, yeah. Okay, and I love that each side of this has a pocket. So when you flip this over, there's some kind of divider in each of those pockets, so you can see them separate on each side.
Piece, yep.
Yeah.
Keeps them really steady and sturdy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I love that.
Then in the back here, let's say you're going to a Kimberbell event, you've got a place to put hoops, snacks, your designs on your USB sticks, whatever else you might need wherever you're going.
Yeah, absolutely. So as a whole, you know, ecosystem of Kimberbell products, you can have it basically all in one bag on the go. And you know, I actually have this now hanging in my sewing room. I put a hook up on my wall just so that it isn't just thrown into a drawer, but it actually has a place for everything. And everything in its place, right? Oh my gosh, I absolutely love this. And the people that have seen this so far in person are just losing their minds. They're very, very happy about it. But if you're someone who isn't a machine embroiderer necessarily, do you guys see this being used outside of someone using it for clear blue tiles?
Absolutely, yeah. I know I do multiple different types of crafts, so I could see all my paper crafting supplies going in here. There's plenty of space, as you can see, as we flip through this, like perfect space for paper and stickers and other mixed media type of things. So you could put your machine embroidery tools as well as other sewing tools and your other mixed media supplies.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We've packed this thing
cross
full.
stitch,
That's great.
Embroidery, yarn, you name it.
And I'll say too, you could buy them in the shops today, especially if you're in your shop or if you have a shop you shop with already.
Yeah.
And you can order them on Kimberbell.com. They have been really popular already, and we've had a little delays with shipments, so it might be, you know, 7 to 10 days maybe at the most.
At the most, okay.
Before they ship, but they're still for sale and they are coming. They're on their way.
Yeah, they're on their way. Fantastic. All right. Well, thank you for sharing a little bit more about the behind the scenes of creating a tool tote. I hope you guys found that as fascinating as I did. But we have the giveaway winners of those 6 Caterpillar light boards and cutting boards. And I think you guys should stay for, you know, doing the honors of announcing the winners.
Okay.
Okay. So the winners are you ready? Here you go, Robert.
Yeah, you go ahead.
You want me to do it?
Yes.
All right. Our first winner is Melanie Russell from Rincon, Georgia.
Okay. Congratulations, Melanie.
Then our second is Jerry Garcia from Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Okay.
I've been to Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Have you?
Yeah. Susan McDonald from Columbia, South Carolina was our third winner. Our fourth is Lynn
Defnall
from Catley, Virginia.
Yeah.
And then our fifth is Mary Carr from Central Square, New York. That was an easier one to read.
There you go.
And our sixth and last winner is Debbie McMillan from Dayton, Nevada.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, everyone.
You know, if you're thinking, wait a minute, you already announced some winners previously and I might have missed it, no worries. We'll get in touch with you. If you were a winner on any of our earlier giveaways, as well as this one, we'll be in touch and let you know how you can get your prizes. So congratulations to those 6 winners. And thank you, Caterpillar, for sponsoring this segment. Okay, so I'm hearing a little sound going on. Sounds a little 80s, doesn't it?
Yeah.
80s? What does that mean? Oh, that can only mean one thing. It is my cue to go on to the next segment to meet a special little 80s friend over there. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. I'm back. I got my workout today for sure. Well, I came over to the next segment and look who I found. Totally tubular Ginger.
Right.
Now, Ginger.
Yes.
You've dressed for the occasion today,
yeah.
haven't you? And for those of you, 22,000 plus friends who don't know who Totally Tubular Ginger is,
right.
What's going on here?
So, Totally Tubular Ginger comes out a few times a year for Kimberbell Academy. And this is our shop program where we certified shops to host Kimberbell events. And I get all decked out in my 80s stuff and teach the shops how to host totally rad events.
Yes.
And so that you as customers get a totally bodacious experience at those events.
That sounds totally rad.
Like, totally.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're here for a few other reasons. Tell us a little bit more.
Yes. So if your shop is not already certified, we do have a few spots open in September. So come and join us. And if your shop doesn't do certified events, maybe give them a little nudge too and say, hey, go get certified. We want to take those events.
Yeah, we want to take them from you, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so it's not too late for them to sign up for sure. But besides Academy, that's for shop owners or educators. Something else is happening really soon.
Yeah.
And you want to tell us a little bit about it?
Do you want to talk a little bit about events?
Heck yeah.
Should we do that?
You bet.
Okay, so I totally came out from the future. And I have a few events for you for 2025.
But you know what? Before you tell us about the events, I forgot to mention that this segment is sponsored by our friends at Bernina. And how could I forget to mention that? Because they are giving away this beautiful Bernette B77 machine.
It's like totally rad.
Yeah, so this is perfect segment for them to sponsor because, boy, they are not only giving away this Bernette 70 Deco machine, embroidery machine, but they've also been all of their shops have been such a great support to Kimberbell over the years. We could not be more grateful for that company.
Absolutely. That's so true.
Big shout out to them.
Absolutely.
Okay, so at the end of this segment, we're giving this baby away.
Ooh, let's do it.
All right. Okay, so now, Ginger, go ahead and tell us about the new events.
Some sneak peeks. Okay, so this one, I gave a little bit of a sneak peek before on What's New Wednesday, clear back in May, which feels like it was eons ago,
forever.
right? And we've been seeing a few more pictures trickle out this month because instructor kits have shipped. And so let's take a look at that event.
this for
stunning?
my home this Christmas.
Me too.
Let's look at that a little bit closer.
Yes.
Look at that.
Okay.
So does this come with it?
Yes, so the glass cloche, that's a tricky word to say, is
my gosh,
included
you're not
in their
kidding.
event.
It is glass.
Yep.
Okay.
And then they'll get the fun little lights and snow to
Yeah.
go around that cute gingerbread house with the beautiful mylar windows and the glitter roof. And then, of course, they'll make the little beaded garland. The beads come already strung in their event kit.
Oh, I love that.
And then they'll make the 2 little snowflake gingerbread cookies to go on the ends
Okay.
of that.
And how about this little table topper?
I know, isn't that so sweet with the little gingerbread village on that in beautiful red work? So
Wow.
it will make a beautiful little vignette somewhere in your home.
Oh yeah, I can picture that in your home, Ginger.
Oh,
yeah,
you know it.
you know it. Okay, so that's amazing. When can shops start hosting this and people start attending?
So shops will start hosting it October 4th.
Okay.
So if you would like to host this or would like to attend this event, you can find it on our event locator at kimberbell.com. Or of course, if you're in a shop,
Yeah, ask
see
them
if
today.
see if they're hosting that and get signed up today.
Well, and the good news is that even if you don't live near a shop that is
Yes.
hosting this event, there are many, many, many shops out there that host these virtually. So
Yes.
that means you literally can attend from anywhere in the world and be introduced to, machine
Right.
embroidery maybe for the first time, or just create beautiful projects if you've done it forever.
Yes.
Through a quilt shop.
Yep. So it's fantastic to do it either in person or virtually. So,
Awesome.
yeah, we
Okay,
love our
I
shops.
love that. And that shop locator will let you know if they have a virtual option as well, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
They will let you know if that's in store or virtual.
All right, so that's Gingerbread Christmas, but we have some brand spanking new events for
do.
2025, which is maybe a little reason why Ginger's dressed up the way she is, right?
It might have something to do with that.
Okay,
Yes.
tell us
So,
what we can
like,
look forward
don't
to.
have a cow, but our first event for 2025 is called Stitch and Rewind 80s edition.
It's no gag me with a spoon kind of project,
No,
right?
it's not a gag me with a spoon
No
kind of
way.
project.
This is totally rad and awesome and all the things. Okay, tell me about this bag.
Okay, so this is what the event will come in. I'm going to put it back down here so that the camera can get that. So you will get all of the event projects in this beautiful
Jelly tote?
lavender jelly tote. Yes, because
Okay.
what is the 80s without a little bit of jelly
Are you
something
kidding
or other?
me? Jelly shoes, jelly bracelets. I had it all.
Me
Didn't
too.
you?
Yep. So
Okay.
this is a really fun project tote for this
Love it.
event. And this will start hosting in January of 2025.
Okay.
So
Oh my gosh. I can just picture so many shops and their fun parties that
Right?
they're going to have with something like an 80s theme. Are you kidding me?
Right? Girls just want to have fun, man. I'm telling you.
So what are the projects?
Okay, so let's talk about the projects. So the first one you're going to do is the mixed tape zipper pouch. Oh, let's get it right side up.
Yeah.
The mixed tape zipper pouch. So at the event, they will make the You Totally Rock zipper pouch, and then they will go home with a few more additional designs on their event CD.
Mixtapes, Ginger.
Right?
Like, how many of us, were listening to the radio, and as soon as that amazing song came on, that love song of the 80s, we hurried up and hit record.
Right. Right?
Or we
So
wound
fun.
the
Yeah.
tape with a pencil, right?
Right, because they got stuck in the player. Or
Oh my
whatever,
gosh,
yeah.
I love it. I
So
love it.
they will get the 5x7 size, or excuse me, the 6x10 size that they will make at their event, and then the 8x12 size is an additional size at their event or on their event CD, and it comes with the beautiful jelly vinyl on it, like so many fun things. And then you guys look at the quilting for this event.
Wow.
It reminds me of sketching in my notebook in the
Oh
80s,
my gosh,
right?
yes. Yes, and this is quilting that is specific to the event.
Yep, it's exclusive to the event.
Exclusive.
So you can't get this quilting design anywhere else, and it will come in all sizes on the event CD
Okay.
or USB.
Right. So now you can
So-
take that same quilting background and put it on all
Oh,
kinds of things.
yes.
And this is the only way you're going to be able to get it.
Yep.
I love that.
Quilt the back of your jean jacket. Wouldn't that be so fun?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, the 80s lends itself to a lot of pop culture, doesn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
And so one of those things that comes to mind for me is the smell of strawberry shortcake.
Oh my gosh.
Am I right? Are you?
Like, I can just smell it talking about it.
So you gave a nod to
Yes,
strawberry
we
shortcake
did.
in a classy kind of way,
In
right?
an event project, yes.
Yeah.
So at the event, in their 6x10 hoop, they will make this sweet little strawberry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to try and hold it really still so our
love
camera guy
it.
can get it close up. And it will have the cute gingham felt on the top. And this is a fun project for Kimberbell. I'm going to switch hands.
Okay.
Because it all stitches out flat and then it kind of folds up origami style.
Yeah.
Right? With the little twine, and then you can add the top to it.
Oh my gosh, I could see a whole bowl full of these strawberries.
Right?
Yeah.
And they make perfect little gifts. You can put little, lip gloss in there, hair scrunchies, little treats, and just, send a little strawberry on its way for somebody.
Absolutely.
So
Okay,
perfect
I
little
love that.
gift.
It gives the nod of strawberry shortcake, but it's not strawberry shortcake.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay. And then our last one, which is people have been asking for these for quite some time, is patches.
Oh my gosh, patches are a big deal, aren't they?
Huge deal. So the one that you will make at the event is the Choose Happy patch. Oh, I have that upside down.
There you go.
Choose Happy. And then on your event USB, you will go home with the Rerun Fun little TV.
Yeah. Well, we have a new stabilizer to go with that too,
We do
don't
have
we?
a new stabilizer. This is our double-sided Bond Pro stabilizer, right? Is that, did I get the name right? So, and it is amazing. When you iron this stuff on,
It's not going anywhere.
It is not going anywhere. In fact,
I've tried
our
it.
PD team, our product development team, is dying over it because it sticks.
Yeah.
But we've also given you the choice in your event kit. You will get 2 brooch pins. So
Yeah.
then that makes it really fun because you can just hook it right onto your
Yes.
jelly tote.
Jelly tote. You could put it on a jean jacket. I mean, I'm thinking I could use that right now.
Right
there.
there.
Yeah.
So fun.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay.
So fun. And then there will be a few surprises in your kits as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe some scratch and sniff?
Maybe. Maybe. It wouldn't be the 80s without some scratch and sniff,
Absolutely.
right? But then let's talk about the $100 bonus CD because when you go to your event, you got to buy that $100 of
so
Kimberbell
that-
products to earn that free CD with fun designs. So
Okay, what's on it?
this one has some more patches.
Okay.
Sorry, they're all sticking to the bottom of this tote.
The
Let's
jelly
see.
tote, right?
The jelly tote, yes. So,
okay, let me help you out here.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a few.
Oh,
so
gosh.
you will get the cute little mixtape and the cute little roller
Oh my gosh,
skate.
that roller skate takes me right back.
Right? Who didn't
All
spend
the
Friday nights
nostalgia.
at the roller rink? Then the cute
Stay
smiley
rad.
face. Yep.
I love
Stay
these
rad.
patches. Oh, and look at the strawberry. How adorable is that?
Right, with the little heart seeds.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
So many fun things.
I love the whole look and feel of this. We grew up in the 80s. We have lots of fun memories about that.
do
but
have.
even, I could see my mom taking an event like this because it reminds her of raising me in the 80s. Right. But even my daughter, who's, 20 something, she's saying, hey, I like 80s too. I wouldn't mind, going and doing something like that for, fun.
Well, and our whole office has loved it. From, the youngest employees to the oldest, everyone's talking about the 80s and all the fun.
Their
that comes with
celebrity
us.
crushes,
Right?
all the things.
all those fun things.
Okay, I love it. So we've got the 80s event. When
Yes.
can they start doing that again?
So this one will start
January?
hosting January 17th of
Okay.
2025.
All right. Okay, so I'm sure shops are going to start getting that on the
Yes.
schedule. But we have a few other ones as well, right?
Well, we do, and I can't tell you everything about them, but I've brought a few hints. I brought a few hints. So let's look at
Only
the mint
hints.
tote.
Okay.
So the mint jelly tote you can also purchase in your pop-up shop at your 80s event.
Okay.
But let's look and see what's in there for
All right.
next year.
So these are not the projects. They're simply hints
Yeah,
as to the
exactly.
theme of the event.
Exactly.
Okay, what
Okay.
we have going here.
So you've got a book there.
All right.
So starting in April,
Uh-huh.
you can begin hosting a one-day book event.
Oh, a little bookish, huh?
Yeah. And I will tell you that the 3 words hints for this one is cozy,
Okay.
charming,
All right.
and useful.
Oh, I like useful.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, and who doesn't love to read?
Right.
Right. Oh
one
my
of my very
gosh,
favorite things to do.
all the reading things. Okay, so that's the book event.
In April.
All right,
Yep.
there's one clue.
Yep,
Here's
there's one clue.
another one. This is not the project. This
Not
is
the
simply
project.
a clue, and it is a
clue.
pumpkin.
So July of 2025. So an
Okay.
entire year from now, if you can believe it.
All right.
There will be a 1-day fall theme event released.
Oh, I love it.
So if you loved Falling for Autumn, you're going to love these projects.
Yeah, this is not Halloween.
No, not
This
Halloween.
is
This is going to be fall.
Autumn. One day, you said?
1 day.
Okay.
Yep.
And then finally, because we have 4 new events.
4 new events for
Okay.
2025. It's a big
What-
year.
What's going on here?
So in October of 2025,
Mm-hmm.
you will be able to attend a 2-day Christmas event.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, we
That
love Christmas events.
is a very classic Christmas with a little modern touch. So it's going to kind of feel like Pottery Barn.
Oh, really?
Yes. So there's a few
Okay.
things we haven't done at Kimberbell before that's going to make these projects super fun.
Uh-huh.
And they will totally, oh, I lost my earring. They will totally blend in with whatever your decorating style is. They're
Okay.
going to be very classic Christmas.
I cannot wait.
I know,
don't
it's gonna be
who's
so
I'm more
exciting.
excited about. Let us know in the comments which one of these like screams to you like I gotta take it,
Yeah.
or maybe they want to take it all, right?
Right.
Let us know if are you into more the books, the Christmas, the fall, or hey, how about those 80s?
I know, right? I can't stand it.
Oh my gosh, Ginger. Well, I cannot wait to hear from you and see what you're excited about, but who's also excited about a giveaway?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
This is the winner of the Bernina Burnett B77. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the Burnett 70 Deco, not the B77. Burnett 70 Deco machine. Little whisper
Birdie
in my
in your
ear.
ear, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Congratulations to. You can say it.
Oh, I can. Okay,
Okay.
Carol Varner in Georgetown, Indiana. Congratulations. That's so exciting. You're like totally rad.
Yeah. And that was a totally rad giveaway for sure.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you, Bernina, for sponsoring this segment. But right now, I'm hearing another little something going on. I hear it, and it sounds a little spooky.
It does.
It can only mean one thing.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready for it. Guys, we have another segment and another scary good giveaway for you right now. Let's take a look. Poof! And we're back. We're back. Hi, everyone. Did you love pumpkins and potions? Oh, my goodness. That's a fun quilt. And I am so excited because it's now available in stores and at Kimberbell.com. And it's not too early to jump in and get going on it. And I could not be more thrilled than to welcome Cassidy, who is our product manager at Kimberbell over feature quilts such as pumpkins and potions. So welcome.
Hey, Kim. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. Loving the little hat prop here for sure. Before we get into pumpkins and potions, though, I want to thank the sponsor of this segment, and that is our fabric partner, Maywood Studio. They, of course, produce the Kimberbell line of fabrics, including the brand new Pumpkins and Potions fabric line that we're going to be talking about today. And they are going to help us give away 6 bundles of stuff for 6 of you lucky winners. What they're going to get is incredible. You're going to get someone out there is going to win an entire boxed set of 100 fat quarters of Kimberbell fabric thanks to Maywood Studio. That's a beauty, isn't it? Wow. Okay. I mean, can you think of things you could do with 100 Kimberbell tack orders?
So many
just
things.
just a few. Yeah, they're beautiful. So someone's going to win that at the end of this segment. They're also going to give away some bolts of fabric to some shops out there. So I'm thrilled with that because these are the shops that carry Kimberbell fabric. So how about winning a bolt of this Celebrations line fabric from the Kimberbell? If you're looking at this going, oh, that's beautiful, I got to have it, ask your local quilt shop for that. And then they also have a full bolt of one of the lines from Pumpkins and Potions. So thank you, Maywood Studio. I know 2 of our shops out there are going to be thrilled to win that. But they're also going to give away, let's see, oh, our friends at Habendash are actually going to give away 2 of these thread kits. Why don't you hold that up here? Wow. Okay, that's the Pumpkins and Potions thread kits. 2 people are going to win that. And last but not least, we're going to draw a winner for the complete Pumpkins and Potions project bundle. You know what that's going to include? That's going to include the fabric bundle from Maywood, a thread kit from Havendash, the design book and CD. Why don't you hold that there and open that up here. I mean, we're talking detailed step-by-step instructions, you name it, the embellishment kit for it, and a roll of project batting to go inside it, and last but not least, all of the background quilting files will be found in your Kimberbell library when you win this. All right, so, that's a whole lot of giveaways, but that's what we do here on Kimberbell Day, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, and don't forget, almost forgot about this.
You can't
This is the needle minder, the new Stitch and Spell needle minder. It's the darling little owl from the Pumpkins and Potions fabric and the quilt, and it's a 2.5-inch needle minder that is going to be so darling in your collection. So that is available as well. Now, let's get on to some really fun stuff by taking a closer look at the Pumpkins and Potions quilt. Now, we mentioned that this is a ladder quilt. What do we mean by that, and how can we use it? Let's go ahead and turn that upside down.
Yep, we got it.
There we go.
Around.
All right. What is meant by that, Cassidy?
So ladder quilts are a new size we've introduced to Kimberbell. This is our second ladder quilt design. The thing I love about ladder quilts is they're like a feature quilt, but with this new size, they have functionality in different places.
Oh, yeah.
And we call it a ladder quilt because you can hang it on a ladder and put it anywhere in your home.
Sure.
But it's also the perfect size for a narrow hallway, a small nook around your house.
Oh, yeah.
Or and that's what I'm planning to do with my version of this, is you can hang it on your door.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I saw someone post a picture where they hung it on their stair landing. I thought that was a great idea, too.
Oh, beautiful.
So let's take a closer look at some of these embellishments that come in the embellishment kit, because that's certainly something that sends any quilt project over the top. And what are some of those that are included in this one?
Yeah, absolutely. This project is unfinished, in my opinion, without the embellishment kit.
Yeah.
It just adds so much.
Sure.
It includes beads that you can place on your chandelier here. Rhinestones to add some extra pop.
Yeah, some sparkle. How about these ghosts right here? What's going on here?
They have some gauze that we add. It kind of adds a little spooky embellishment, a little bit of texture there.
Yes, and how about the potion bottles?
The potion bottles are my favorite.
Yeah.
They have this confetti and fresh spider cider. You know, it just adds so much dimension.
Confetti that you place in there. And let's not forget, let's all take a look at the number 31 and see what's about to happen here. There it is, but with the click of a button, look at that. It lights up. I think this is absolutely darling. I cannot wait to hang this up in my home. So many fun elements to it. You could take these blocks just by themselves and add them to all kinds of other projects. There's a lot of versatility with this. Tell us a little bit, though, Cassidy, about the background quilting, and in particular, that border.
Yeah, our background quilting always does such a spectacular job.
Yeah.
I loved their work on this project. And when we were working on this border in product dev, there were so many fun details on the books and the potions. And we just went back and forth, and we were like, we need to make it pop.
Yeah.
it just finishes the quilt. So we chose a fun pop color.
Yeah.
You know, our lightest color of gray sterling to
Sure.
just bring that out.
Sure. And then the techniques they're learning, I mean, you're going to do these lace bats, which I think are so cute beyond just the quilt itself.
Yeah.
Lots of fun to be had with something like this, even, you know, just for everyday decorating through October, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a whole lot of fun, and we quickly went through it, but that's because we have some giveaways to give. So, Deanna, please, the envelope. All right. Okay, we've got a gold glitter envelope. That means one thing. 6 winners for a whole variety of pumpkins and potions things. You know what? I'm going to let you do the honors here, Cassidy.
Okay.
Right here.
All right. I apologize if I get names wrong, but the first winner we have for the Pumpkins and Potions thread kit is Maria Mosher from La Plata, Maryland. And then we have, happy for you, Maria. And then we have Ann Worth from Xenia, Ohio.
Okay, so you both get the Pumpkins and Potion thread kits. All right, who's the lucky winners of the fabric bolts?
Okay.
These are shops, actually, that win this.
Yep. So the shop that's going to win this free bowl is going to be A&A White Sewing Center out of Holiday, Florida.
You're winning the Pumpkins and Potions fabric bolt. Okay, congratulations, A&A White Sewing Center. And the one that's getting the Celebrations bolt is?
Tomorrow's Treasures from Crofton, Maryland.
Uh-huh.
All the M states are tripping me up.
No kidding, no kidding. And then, let's see, the Pumpkins and Potions, the full bundle, the whole shebang. Who's winning that?
Oh, I'm jealous of Trish Sanders from Columbus, Indiana.
Okay, congratulations, Trish. And finally, that 100 fat quarter bundle from Maywood Studio goes to?
Peggy Dreblin from Santa Clara, California.
Congratulations. Of course, if you are wondering, did I win earlier? I might have missed something. We'll be sure to contact all of you here, as well as any of the earlier winners, and let you know the good news. Congratulations, everyone. Definitely. Okay, so thank you, Maywood Studio, for sponsoring that segment. It's time for us to take a little break right now. But before we do that, our friends at MeTime have a really fun, exciting announcement to make. You may have already heard about it in a recent unboxing video of Perfectly Pieced. But in case you haven't, let's take a look at what they have to say about this announcement.
Hi, I'm Jennifer from MeTime. You may have heard about Kimberbell's campaign, Spread Kindness. Those of us at MeTime would like to join Kimberbell in this campaign and spread a little kindness to those here in our community. I'd like to introduce to you our MeTime's Community Quilt Project. Donating quilts is always a great way to support those in need. Would you like to join us in creating some beautiful and warm quilts for those here in our community that might be in need? We will be putting together a couple quilts to give away to some local charities, and you are invited to join us by making some of these perfectly pieced quilt blocks to put in these quilts. If you'd like to participate in our community quilt project, this is what you need to do. First of all, we will be making it with a 4-inch perfectly pieced quilt block. You can choose any quilt block you want. If you have never done Perfectly Pieced, we have a free block that you can download and join us in this project. Just go to metimedelivered.com and download the free split diamond quilt block. If you already subscribe to Perfectly Pieced and you want to use one of your favorite 4-inch Perfectly Pieced blocks, you can do that too. Please don't quilt your 4-inch block. Only piece your block. After we have assembled the blocks into our quilt, we're going to do an all-over quilting design on it. Feel free to choose your favorite fabrics. Those quilts will be scrappy and they don't have to be matchy. You can make as many blocks as you want. Please send them to MeTime, Attention Community Quilt Projects, 2442 Wolfpack Way, North Logan, Utah, 84341. We're going to accept your blocks from now until October 1st, and we plan to deliver these quilts around Thanksgiving time. If you can't remember all of this information, don't worry. We'll be sending out emails and putting things out on social media. Thank you for wanting to be part of spreading some kindness.
Wow, I cannot believe it's time for another break already, Tori. This is going by so fast.
I know, it went by so fast. Again, we'd like to thank Me Time for sponsoring all of our breaks, and we're excited to hear a little bit more about how and what they'll do with the community quilts. Again, they're going to be sending out more information in the coming weeks, so be sure to check your inboxes and the Me Time social media. Okay, Jenny, I really need to know, because I'm dying. Has anybody guessed that secret sound?
Oh, you mean this secret sound? No. No. Not yet. But we do have some more things we can tell you that it's not.
Okay.
It is not sliding a hoop into position.
Oh, that's a good guess, though.
I know. I was impressed by that guess myself, but no, it's not that. I'm sorry. It is not a lint roller.
Oh, okay.
And it is not a machine thread cutter.
Okay. Well, those are like really helpful. Oh, do you have a clue for us that might help? I mean, you told us what's wrong, but what might steer us towards what's right?
Should I give a clue? Okay. All right. Sure. The secret sound is made with a tool that does not require power. It does not require batteries or electricity. So it's made with a tool that does not require power, batteries, or anything electric to work.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, I think we have over 1,800 wrong guesses. So keep submitting using the QR code form. Do not comment. We won't pick from those. We are picking them from the form entries. And while you guys keep guessing, we have another game we're going to play for this break. We want to know who the oldest and youngest person is watching Kimberbell Day.
Oh, this is so fun. So fun. So if you think you might be one of these people who is either the oldest or the youngest, please submit your answers, or maybe you're with one of those people. For example, let's say you have your great grandma who's 150 and she's sitting right there with you. You can help her enter, okay, and she can win. Or if you have the very youngest person with you, let's say, I don't know, you just gave birth like an hour ago. You're watching this from your hospital room.
You win.
That baby cannot win, but you can if you're with that youngest person. So please fill out the form. Again, not the comments, but the form. And let us know if you think you're one of these people.
Yeah, and this form's a little bit different because we're asking for their phone number, correct?
Oh, that's right. Thank you for suggesting that, or for reminding me.
And why is that?
Well, because whoever wins, we want to feature. We're going to reach out to you and ask for a picture that we can show everybody in the next break. So we are going to ask for your phone number if you win.
Okay.
And then we'll show you off.
All right. So we only will accept entries for this until the end of the break. And we'll announce the winners of this particular giveaway at the start of the next break.
Okay, yeah, so get those in, fill out the form. And stay tuned because we are going to be drawing another winner to receive an August perfectly pieced box.
And it's one of my favorite.
It's going to be delivered right to your doorstep, so we can't wait to announce that winner either. So we'll see you soon.
Welcome to a world of limitless creativity. Introducing the Bernina 990. High performance, exceptional quality, and superb stitch technology to create magic. Easily visualize your biggest dreams and projects with perfect placement of your most magical designs. This is the new Bernina 990. If you can dream it, you can create it. Create your magic.
Okay, we're going to give you one last reminder to please fill out the form here if you think you might be the youngest or the oldest person watching Kimberbell Day today.
Yep. And be sure to check your phones because we're going to reach out to you to get a photo of how you're celebrating. Okay, while you guys were away, we picked a winner to win the August Perfectly Piece box. And the winner is... Drum roll. Jareen Fissler from Mason City, Iowa. You are the winner of the Perfectly Piece box. Congratulations.
That's so exciting. Congratulations. Okay, now as for the secret sound, keep those guesses coming. Our team is going through all of the answers right now. So keep those guesses coming in. And we will see you soon.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone, welcome back. We are halfway through Kimberbell Day, and I cannot believe how quickly it is going. I sure hope you're having a whole lot of fun. Let us know what you're doing right now watching Kimberbell Day. If you're having fun at your shops, all the things. We want to hear all about it. I think it's time, though, for another demo, don't you think? Before I do, though, I want to thank Brother, who is the sponsor of this segment. Of course, they're going to be giving away the Innovis NQ3550W at the end of this segment. Can you believe that? Another embroidery machine? So cool. We're very happy about our relationship with Brother and all the support that they've given to Kimberbell over the years, and especially in giving away this machine. I can't wait for someone to win. In addition to that, our friends at Shannon Fabrics are giving away 10 cuddle kits that look like this. The colors may vary, but you're going to get 2 yards of this gorgeous cuddle, minky, soft and sweet cuddle fabric ready for all types of your quilt projects. So we'll give that away as well. So, you know, when I learned that we were going to be doing some cuddle fabric and that, you know, I wanted to do a little baby quilt with something like that, I immediately went to this design that's part of this Spread Kindness bundle, and that is this. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but it is You Matter. Oh my goodness, how sweet is that? I thought, you know what? I love the idea of the space theme going on, and I used our all over large scale background quilting designs to stitch the stars on top of it, and used flannel on the front, of course the cuddle on the back, and I was able to quilt through all 3 layers on my embroidery machine with the use of our clear blue tile system. So I'm going to give you a quick overview of how this quilt came together, as well as my tips for learning, you know, how to work with minky and cuddle fabric on your embroidery machines, and you know how you can do this at home even today. So let's start off. Let me talk a little bit about my tips on working with this cuddle fabric. It is thicker, right? So it's worth it, but you will want to take a little bit more time and care with putting something like this together. When you go to embroider onto cuddle fabric or any type of plush fabric, you will want to make sure that your speed of your machine is slowed down just a bit. Now, in addition to that, because we have 3 layers of fabric going on, we've got the cuddle fabric, we've got our project batting, and then we have a flannel on top, it's going to be a little bit thicker. So make sure that when you go to embroider, that your needle height is also, or your pressure foot height is also placed just, a notch or 2 higher than you normally would, so that that needle will glide across that with no problems at all. All right. The other thing, when you go to do something like this, is you're going to want to use a lot of basting spray to keep those layers from shifting. And I'll show you a little demo on how I did that here in just a moment. And in this case, I used a flannel for the top, and I embroidered on the flannel. All right, and that was fine as is, just to embroider directly on that flannel. But if I were to embroider onto a cuddle fabric, a cuddle minky fabric, I would want to use something first called a wash away topping. You could use a wash away topping or an iron away topping, but either way, Kimberbell has both of those products. And what you do is you end up placing just a layer of that on top of your cuddle fabric first. Then you embroider on top of it. And what that's going to do is it's going to keep your stitches up above the loft of your fabric, so it doesn't sink too deep in. If you don't use something like that, then you're going to have a hard time really seeing the defined edges of those stitches. But with a Kimberbell wash away topper or iron away topping, you'll have no problems at all. So that is another extra tip for you. All right, now the other thing is, when you go to hoop something like this, you want to make sure that your hoop is really nice and loose, okay? Because you are going to be hooping all 3 layers at the same time. And you certainly could use just a regular plastic hoop, something similar to this that would come with your machine, but you may also want to look into a magnetic hoop, which may make it even easier. So you've got options. When you go to loosen this though, loosen it almost all the way, hoop your 3 layers, and then you're going to want to tighten that nice and tight, not only with your fingers, but I would suggest getting a screwdriver and just giving it a little notch or 2 extra tightness, just so that it doesn't pop out. Okay, so here we go. We've got our minky blanket right here with a U-matter, and this is going to be the snuggliest little cuddle quilt for your little ones in your life. But for today's demo, I decided instead of just using the cuddle, I would show you that I'm also using flannel fabric. And you can do that on the front, of course, as the back. But if you do use flannel, here's my little tip for that. Make sure you pre-wash your flannel before embroidering onto it, or quilting onto it. And that's because your flannel is going to shrink. So you want to make sure that that shrinkage is taken care of before you put this together. Plus, it's on baby skin, so you want it nice and clean and washed anyway, right? So there's my tip on using that. Okay, so here we go. Here is my top and my backing and my project batting. This is what we would call a quilt sandwich. And if you are quilting a design, say in the corner like I did here, you're also going to want to use Kimberbell's fusible backing just to make sure that that doesn't pucker while you're quilting that and embroidering that. And once that's done, you would hoop just your top, of course, because I'm now just stitching that corner piece, and I'm going to hoop that with a light mesh cutaway stabilizer. And this one actually is a design from the Spread Kindness collection in the 4x4 size. Again, just placed it in that corner. Now I think it would be so cute to actually personalize this with the child's name in the corner as well. So now's your time to do that. Now I've already stitched that. I've got my quilt sandwich ready to go. I've just placed my 3 layers one after the other. You're going to want to make sure that your backing fabric is a little bit larger, about 3 inches larger is what we suggest on all 4 sides of this quilt. Now, if you want to do this exact one that I'm doing here as far as measurements go, the front fabric that you see here is 30 by 30 inches. Your batting, your project batting, I cut at 31 by 31 inches, just so it's a little bit bigger. And then my backing fabric, I cut at 36 inches by 36 inches. And I did that with both the flannel version of this as well as the cuddle version of it as well. Okay? All right, so once I've got that all put together, I want to also take my Kimberbell paper tape and make sure that all 3 layers of this quilt sandwich are taped down around the edges. And you just need to go, maybe about a 1/4 inch inside that top fabric. And the reason why you want to tape this down is so that when your presser foot gets to the edge of your fabric, it doesn't accidentally lift up that fabric piece. You don't want that to happen because that can get caught up in your needle, and no one wants to see fabric caught up in their embroidery needle, right? All right. So I've gone around already and taped all 4 edges down, and I actually already started the quilting process because, you know, truth be told, I wanted you to see how cute this quilting was. This is the large scale background quilting. It's, I believe, called Floral 9, and as you can see, it just stitches out so beautifully on both sides, and you'll have it done in no time at all using the large scale design. But I'm also going to want to use a product called Clear Blue Tiles. And if this is new to you, let me give you a brief overview on our Clear Blue Tile system. You're going to have a set of these blue tiles. And in this one in particular, you're also going to have a USB that has even more designs on it. But these tiles are created in all different sizes, so that no matter what size hoop you have, you can use background quilting. Here I'm going to show you an example quickly of how I marked this project. If I were to take just, a solid piece of fabric, you're just seeing one piece of fabric, nothing's pieced, which makes this really easy to do, and I just simply, stitched a cute little design here in the corner, but I want the rest of it to be all quilted and just as darling as can be. I can use a series of tiles, this is a marking system here at Kimberbell, to cover my quilt with background quilting. And I do it really quickly and easily, just like this. You need to find the size of tile that will fit in your quilt hoop, okay, or in your embroidery hoop. In my case right here, I do have a larger hoop size, so I could use one of our larger tiles to cover this area with my markings. But even if I had a smaller hoop, say for example, I had a 5x7 hoop, and that was the extent of what I could do, no problem. You can still get the same look and feel and the size of the design even with your smallest hoop because of the beautiful system of using Clear Blue tiles. Now, how do I mark this quilt? Well, I would just simply place a tile right here on any area that I want to cover in quilting and then do a quick series of markings to mark it. So let me find a little pin. Oh, it looks like it dropped. Hold on just a minute. Here we go. Okay, you can see that there's these little channels and grooves and open windows and such on here, and we're going to get really up close so you can see that well, where I'm going to mark this. And I want you to think about it like this. If this were a rubber stamp, my friends, if this blue tile was a stamp and I were to place that stamp right down on my fabric, whatever is underneath that tile, or whatever's underneath that stamp, in this case, right? That's where your stitching is going to go. That's where your design would go. So if this tile covers that area, that's exactly where your quilting is going to land. So just think about it like a rubber stamp. So if I were to stamp this with a smaller tile, well, I would know that I would stamp it here, make a few markings, I would move it to the next place, and the next place. Well, in this case, I am going to use a larger tile. This is part of our expansion set 2. And I'm going to line it up with where my quilting ended before. Okay, so I'm just going to line it right up there. And I'm going to do a quick series of markings. So, Andrew, I'm going to ask that you get even closer on this if possible, so I can show you how it's done. And you're going to see I'm going to quilt right over this design because it's as if you took it to a long arm quilter and did the same thing. This is an all over quilting project. Okay, so when I go to mark it, I'm going to do just a quick series of markings with a nice light touch of my water soluble pen. I'm going to click. I'm going to place a dot, right there smack in the middle, because that is telling me that that's where my needle has to land when I take it to my embroidery machine. Now you see these little crosshair channels. I'm just going to quickly mark those as well. Okay, you don't have to go all the way to the very end, just those few markings, okay? And now the other important thing is, do you see this little window right here? This open window, it says size underneath it. Well, I want to write what size of tile I used in this specific area, because you may use a variety of sizes if you wanted. So if I know that I used the 10 by 14 tile, because it tells me right here, then in this little open window, I'm also going to write 10 by 14. That way, when I go to lift this up and I take it to my embroidery machine, I know that the tile name that I wrote has to also fit the file name that's on my machine. Remember I said that all of the files and all the different sizes come with your downloads of background quilting? Well, that's why we do that. It's because no matter what tile size you use, whether it's this biggest one or maybe a smaller one or anything in between, you're going to be able to quilt this just by matching the tile name with the file name on your machine. All right, so now that you've got that, there's one more quick set of markings I want you to do, and that is, do you see these little blue, I would call them maybe tick marks on the outer edge? Right here, there's another one here, and there's another one down here. Well, you just want to quickly make a little mark on your fabric where those tick marks are, okay? Why do I do that? Well, it's very simple, because when I go to lift this up, I need to know, where am I going to place the tile again? Where is my quilting going to stop and start? Well, I know that because of those tick marks. I knew that it ended right here, and now I can lift my tile, butt it up right against the line that I just made, and repeat this process. So I can do a center dot for where my needle drops, and then I do my crosshairs. I write my tile name, in this case it's 10 by 14, and then I'm going to mark the edge, once again, of where those little blue tick marks are. Do you see how simple this is? And it's really fast and easy. Pretty soon you're going to have, let's go ahead and go to the front camera here. Pretty soon you're going to have your entire quilt marked. Now, if you have a larger quilt than this, I would suggest starting in the middle and working your way out. Okay, but something like this, you know, you could just start on one. It's small enough you could start on one edge or the other. Again, even if you have a smaller hoop size, you just use a smaller tile. But the designs are all the same scale, and that means you're going to have beautiful all over quilting with the use of Kimberbell's Clear Blue tile system and our specially digitized background quilting designs. Pretty exciting. Hey, and don't forget, those background quilting designs, you may have them on your wait list right now. Get them today and tomorrow for 30% off, right? Okay, so now I've marked my whole quilt, and I am ready to quilt this on my machine. It's very easy to do. And actually, I didn't grab my largest hoop. I actually grabbed a smaller hoop just to show you the demo. But this is the 5x7 hoop. And say, for example, in fact, I will just mark it really quick so you can see right here. I'm going to take my 4x6 tile and I'm just going to place it right here because that's where I want my quilting to land. Okay, you decide where you want your quilting to land. I marked my crosshairs, my center point. I'm going to mark 4x6 in this window, and then I would just quickly mark my outer edges if I were to, you know, want to place the next clear blue tile. Okay. All right, but now you've got to hoop it. Now this is where if I was hooping like a cuddle fabric like this, it is really thick. And so while you can do it with a regular hoop, and I'll show you that I was able to do that with a regular hoop with a little video here in just a moment, it's a little trickier. So you may want to use, for heavier thicknesses, you may want to try a magnetic hoop. But in either case, it can be done. And all you do is you just place your, outer ring underneath, and then you're going to place your inner ring on top. I'm going to loosen that up a little bit. And I want to make sure that my center dot that I just marked is also in the center of my hoop. Now you can do this a variety of ways. You could, eyeball it a little bit here. You can use your, we have these plastic grids that often come with our hoops. You could certainly do it that way. I'm going to stand up so I can have a little bit more oomph to this. And I'm going to unscrew it, and here we go. We're just going to hoop this smack in the middle, and then I can take it over to my machine. Okay. Once I've hooped that, I'm just going to just tighten that screw up just a little bit, and then take it to my machine, drop the needle smack down in the middle where that center dot was, pull up the same file name as the tile name. In this case, it would be the 4x6 file, and quilt away. Let's go ahead and take a look at a couple of videos I have. Let's first show the one that I used just a regular hoop with minky fabric, with the cuddle fabric, and then I'll show you one right after that of hooping this floral one. So let's go ahead and see those. What do you think? Isn't that beautiful? So fun, so easy. If you haven't tried clear blue tiles yet, this is your sign. Today is the day to try clear blue tiles because you will be amazed at what this ends up looking like. It's going to look so professional, so beautiful in every way, and you can sit back and say, I made that, and be really stinking proud. So there you have it. That's how easy the system is. Of course, we have all kinds of other tutorials for you on clear blue tiles. You can check those out at kimberbell.com. We've got them all there for you. Now, when you go to want to erase these markings, all it takes is a quick, few spritz of water, just like that, and voila, it's gone. So there you have it. Look, right there. No more 4x6 design. So there's those tips on that. I'm really excited for you to try this out. Show us pictures in the Kimberbellas and Fellas page, of course, when you get a chance to do something like this. I cannot wait to see. Now, to bind this, just another quick note about binding with Cuddle fabric. Here's what I did. When it was all said and done of the quilting, I just cut this off right at its outer edge, right? And just like you would a normal quilt. But then I cut 2-inch width strips of Minky separate from the back of the quilt. I didn't want to bring it up from the back and over. I actually wanted to do it separate because I wanted to get these beautiful mitered corners. So I cut a 2-inch width of the Cuddle fabric, and just like a normal binding, think about this. If you were to sew your binding on from your sewing machine, you would start at the top and then you would bring your binding to the back and then hand stitch it, right? Well, when doing this with Cuddle fabric, what you actually want to do is start from the back. You're going to miter your corners just like you normally would with regular binding, but now you're bringing your fabric to the front. And because the Cuddle fabric won't fray, let's get a really up close of this, Andrew. What's cool is that you don't have to finish any kind of raw edge. You just bring that 2-inch strip over to the front. I actually sewed it with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, if you want to take a note of that, just because I wanted to make sure and grab all that Minky without it slipping. Sewed it with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, brought it over, and then just top stitched with a wide and longer zigzag. And it just sinks right into that Cuddle fabric. You don't even see it. And again, because it's Cuddle, you don't have any fraying on that. And now, you know, you could certainly do that with a quilt like this one, where I've got just the flannel pieces, and maybe I just want to add a little bit of extra softness for that binding, for that baby to hold on to. I could do that with the Cuddle fabric here. Or I could, you know, take a binding fabric strip. I think I've got it here somewhere. Oh, yes. I've got to show you this fabric that I'm so excited to bind this with. Remember, I had this fun floral applique here for You Are Loved. I'm going to take the same floral fabric that I used in the heart, and I think I'll use that for the binding as well. So really excited. Can't wait to see what you do with it. You know, we're all about spreading kindness today and every day. So this one is going out to a special little guy out in Oregon who could use a little pick-me-up at this time in his life. Just this little toddler who's going through a rough patch. Can't wait to send the You Matter to him. All right, everyone. Well, I hope you enjoyed that segment, maybe learned something new, but we have a giveaway winner. Well, several of them, right? We've got the giveaway for the Brother Machine as well as the 10 Cuddle Quilt kits. I'm so excited. Or little bundles, I should say, the Cuddle Cut bundles. Let's see who the winners are. Okay, first, the 2-yard Cuddle Cuts from Shannon Fabrics goes to Marjorie Sellers from Farmington Hills, Minnesota, or Michigan. Am I? Okay. Jackie Patterson from Warsaw, Missouri. What is MI, my friends? Is that Minnesota or Michigan? Michigan, I better get that right. Okay, let's go back. Marjorie Sellers from Farmington Hills, Michigan. Yes, indeed. Okay, Jackie Patterson from Warsaw, Missouri. Janet Ensign from New Baltimore, Michigan. Cindy Walker from Clarksville, Tennessee. Sherry Pickerel from Pueblo West, Colorado. Ann Miller from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. Woo, we got some more. Karen Broussard from Big Spring, Texas. Congratulations to Deborah Cucaruga from Davidson, Maryland. Diane Carver from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And Ellen Pease from Hawthorne Woods, Illinois. Ileana? Yeah, that too. Ellen Pease from Hawthorne Woods, Illinois. There you go. And then finally, the winner of that beautiful Brother Machine. We are so thrilled to give this to Ann Lord from New Palestine. So, congratulations, everyone. Wow, I am so happy for you. Big thanks to our friends at Brother again for that giveaway. So thrilled to share all that with you guys. All right, so what do you think about getting a few more sneak peeks, shall we? Join Ginger and I here in just a few minutes for what you have to look forward to from Kimberbell.
Yeah, I'm just regular old Ginger this go around.
Just regular old Ginger. We love regular old Ginger. Yeah. Wow. Well, you know what? I can't wait to dig into what's in these bags. But before we do, this segment, of course, is sponsored by our friends at SVP. Of course, that stands for Singer, Viking, and Foth. And we love those guys. You know, we've been going to their industry shows for shop owners and such for many, many years. And they've always been a great support to Kimberbell. So big shout out, big thank you to SVP. Of course, they're giving away the Creative Ambition 640 combo machine.
Wow. Such a great machine.
Yeah.
So excited.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, SVP.
Yes.
So, Ginger, are all these presents for me?
They're actually not for you, but they're from you.
Oh, well, yes, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we have some sneak peeks that we're going to do. So we have tools.
All right.
We have digital dealer exclusives, which we call DDE here at Kimberbell.
Okay.
And then we have some designs. So where do you think we should start?
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, we got to go with the biggest bag.
Okay.
Right? The tools. Let's
tools.
start there.
All right. So this one is really exciting. Now, some of you have seen this as Kim has been doing her demos today. Oh, I want to make sure I've
Did
got
you see
the
that
right
little
way.
Easter egg I threw in there earlier?
Well, and we sneak peeked it a little bit on Inside the Hoop, right? So this is the Kimberbell rotating cutting mat.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
This is fantastic. And
I love the color. And I know
color.
it's more about just the color, but the color is pretty awesome.
It is pretty awesome, right? And then it's got the awesome Kimberbell logo. And then it is a 2-piece, and it is not going to come apart on you like some of the rotating cutting mats.
That's what I love. I'm
so
like,
amazing.
oh, this is just like maybe some of the others I have, and it's gonna quickly like pull apart or slide off. No,
it
not
doesn't.
this
No,
one.
we've
This
tried
is
it.
connected on as one base, and so we absolutely love that. That's a 14-inch square. When is this coming out?
This is coming September 18th to quilt shops.
Okay, great.
So be watching for that, and at Kimberbell.com.
Okay.
Yep, so be watching for that.
Awesome.
Okay. Next, Kim,
Another
this one-
tool.
Another tool. Okay, this is a 2-parter, so bear with me. So
it's like a little baby tool tote.
It is like a little baby tool tote. So I want you to unzip that.
Okay.
And see what's in that. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that. Okay, it's got the beautiful gold hardware. Love it.
Same quilting, same
quilting,
color.
Same color, same look and feel. Okay. Whoa. What am I seeing here? Okay.
Oh my goodness. Can you guys? Okay, so this fits our beautiful Kimberbell scissor set that you already have. But then if you...
Or may get today.
Yes, or may get today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now if you...
Beautiful.
Flip
Love
that
it.
center.
Okay. Oh, I like
here
this
we
padded
go.
center. It's going to keep these from banging up against each other.
Yep,
I like
it's
that.
going to protect everything. And
But what
look
is
at
this?
These are the beautiful Kimberbell double curve applique scissors. You
Look.
guys have been asking for these for
Look
a
at
really
that.
long time.
You know what I love about double curved scissors is because it goes down into this like little groove thing going on here. It's going to fit right down into your hoop really nicely with your hands held up above it. That's great. And I love these big finger holes
Right?
too.
We took a look at all of that. We wanted them to be really ergonomic and really comfortable. And then guess what, Kim?
What?
We are releasing those in a left-handed scissor as
Ginger,
well.
That is music to a whole lot of people's ears out there. Left-handed, double curved applique scissors. That's fantastic. And look at the beautiful coating on that
Isn't
too.
that gorgeous? Okay, you have something else fun that's hiding in there too.
Ooh, I love it.
And this is
This is my favorite.
Yes,
Right here.
These are the little Kimberbell snips.
And these are going to be sold
Those will
as
be
singles?
as singles.
Okay.
Yep, which we've only sold them in our tool set before, but yes, now you can purchase all of these
yeah.
available as singles.
Well, you got to have more than one of these flexi
Oh,
snips.
you need them for every little
I
project,
probably
right?
have 5 at my house, and I still lose them.
Right.
But they're so great. You want a whole bunch of them.
You do. And all of these are made with German steel, so they can all be resharpened, which is so fantastic.
Yeah.
And they will all be available starting October 30th.
Okay. You know, and besides this being a nice padding between the two sides, it's also functional because look, it has another zipper to it. Right here, smack in the middle with some pockets. And this would be perfect for what?
Any kind of little, you could stick USBs
Yeah.
in there,
Maybe
any
some
other
extra
kind of
rotary
tools.
blades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
I love
that you need.
So
So,
functional and, you know, really, really pretty.
and it's going to
Okay.
match with your tool tote.
Yes.
And it will fit inside your tool tote. So
Love
that's a
it.
really fun one.
Okay.
Okay, so
What else you
October
got?
30th on that. Okay, so next, do you want to go to Digital Dealer Exclusives or DDE or our designs?
Okay, let's do DDE, and let's start out by saying, what is DDE? I know it stands for Digital Dealer Exclusives, but tell us a little bit more about what DDE has been up to this point at Kimberbell.
So Digital Dealer Exclusives is a shop program that you can get, and it usually includes 12 designs. So you're making something, usually a different design every month, and shops use it as clubs or classes or all kinds of fun things.
Oh, yeah.
But for 2025,
We're going to mix it up.
we
a little
are
bit,
going to
right?
mix it up. So, Kim, this
Yeah.
is our first
clue.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think?
Well, it's a magnifying glass.
It is.
And that means there's a mystery going on.
There is a mystery. This is going back to Kimberbell's roots.
Oh, I see what you did there. Uh-huh. Roots. Yeah.
A little pun.
Yeah.
And a hint.
Okay. Well,
So-
if you've been with Kimberbell for a long time, you know that we first started out by doing mystery quilts,
We
right?
did, yeah.
And most recently, during COVID in 2020, we did another throwback to the mystery quilt at Kimberbell with love notes.
Right, which was so fun.
So every month or every week, however a shop set it up, there would be a new portion of a quilt to be released.
Yep.
So in the end, at the end of the year, it doesn't feel so overwhelming because you only did one portion of that quilt a month.
Right.
So that's what we're doing for Digital Dealer Exclusives 2025, and you can only do that through a quilt shop that's participating in it.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Correct. So should I give you a little clue about
I
what the
think
quilt's going to
you
look
better
like?
because we might have mayhem here.
We might. Okay. So
Ah,
here is our little clue.
Okay, it's a ladybug.
It's a ladybug. And remember I gave you the word
Roots. Okay.
So
I love this. It's just as sweet as can be with a little foam underneath that sweet
Isn't that
little
cute?
lady.
Yep, she is a darling. So
Okay, so when can shops sign up for this? I mean, this is new news to shops
It
out
is
there
new
too.
news to
if
shops,
you're
yeah.
asking your shop owner right now, wait a minute, what is this? They're going to say, "Oh no, we don't know about it either."
I don't know either.
This is brand new.
Yep. So shops will be getting more information in September.
Okay.
So shop owners be watching for that, and then I promise customers, the shop owners will get information to you. But
Yes,
this is
they
going to
will.
be a really exciting year for 2025.
Oh my gosh, and don't you all want to be part of the fun?
Oh my goodness,
I love
yes.
a good mystery.
Right?
Don't you?
Yeah.
And you know at Kimberbell, we're not gonna just, give you throw something together. Oh, no. It's pretty stinking cute.
This is a spectacular project, I think.
Okay.
A spectacular
I
one.
love it.
Yeah,
I love
do
it.
too.
All right.
Okay.
So, are we done with the DDE?
We are done with DDE,
Well, let's
so
go to
let's go to
designs.
designs. Okay.
All right. Here you go. Here's your bag.
All right. Let's take a look at something you guys have all been asking for.
Oh, yes.
And we asked for some hints. We were a little sneaky and put this in Bellas and Fellas. So this is Mug Rugs Volume 6.
Just the other day on the Facebook group, I saw someone say, I think it's about time for Volume 6
They were
because
wanting
you
more
love
mug
your
rugs.
mug rugs.
Yes, you guys
So
do.
here we are.
So here is Volume 6. And quickly, I'll just show you all the designs.
Well, and like Ginger said, we asked you, our Bellas and Fellas
Yes.
out there, what kinds of designs, what kinds of themes would you want to have in Volume 6? You didn't disappoint. We got thousands of comments, and we polled them.
We did.
And these were the top favorite types of designs and themes. Oh my gosh, I love this
I
book
know, isn't
one.
that so cute?
So
And there's
many books, so little time.
So
oh,
much
yeah.
fun decorative stitching on that one. Mm-hmm. So keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground.
Love it.
Love it.
Oh, the
Okay.
little
The other fun thing
kitty.
about this Mug Rug CD is it will be the first Mug Rug CD that comes with an embellishment kit.
Oh, yes.
So you can purchase the embellishment kit to get all of the fun
Extra
extras that go
stuff,
with the
right?
Mug Rugs. Yep.
Okay, so if there's extra little doodads on
Yes.
it that makes it over the top cute,
Yes.
you're going to find it in the embellishment kit.
Yes.
All
But
right.
wait.
But
There
wait,
is more.
there's more. Well, yeah.
Okay. So we are going to release 2 extra designs that are not part of the CD. You'll have to buy these separate, but these will be released as project kits.
Oh, yes.
So you can purchase the design and all of the materials needed to make these. So you get a thank you very much and life is sweet. So there's those 2 designs.
And
and
look
that
at
one
the
with
sweet
the strawberries.
strawberry fabric.
Oh my goodness.
That's going to come in the kit.
Yep. This is part of the Kimberbell Celebration line.
Fabric line, yeah. Okay, I love that. So you're going to get both versions.
Both versions
in, a
in
project
that project kit.
And
Yep.
everything you need.
Yep,
to make
everything
it is
you
gonna
need.
be in there.
The
Okay.
fabric,
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
Okay, and then the second project kit we have is I just want to be a stay-at-home dog dad or stay-at-home dog mom.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Oh, that's cute.
Yes.
That's cute. Yeah.
Really fun.
Dogs were like one of the number one. I mean, it was like top 5 themes that people wanted was dogs. We do have a cat in the in the collection.
We do.
But for the project kit, it's a
the
dog,
dog.
mom
Yep.
or dog dad. That's too
So
cute.
those are fun, and
Wow.
those are coming in October.
Okay.
So be watching for those.
Now, you got to mention our brand new fabric line
I
from
do.
Maywood because
Okay.
this works so well with
I
these
have those
mug
hiding
rug
in here.
kits too.
Yes, so we have some beautiful new solids coming to the Kimberbell fabric line. So there's kind of a shot of those beautiful colors.
Oh my gosh, those
Let's see if
fabrics
we can
are
get 'em.
just dreamy, aren't they?
Oh,
It rounds out the solid collection so nicely
It
from
really
Maywood
does.
Studio and Kimberbell. And they were kind enough to say, yes, you can show them the solids today.
yes. So, and those should be coming to shops. Well, shops can order now, and they should be coming shortly.
Okay.
So there's that information.
Okay, great.
All right. Now,
All right.
the next CD. Are you
Yes,
ready for this?
yes, yes,
oh
yes.
my goodness, you guys.
I'm looking forward to
I
this
can't
one.
believe they let me say all this stuff.
You have the most fun job of today, besides showing winners.
Right? I
you
really
get to
do.
Tell
I
people
really do.
sneak peeks.
Okay, so we have another design CD coming out called Everyday Appliques. Now, just like Choose Kindness, these are designs that you can put on pretty much any kind
Anything.
of blank.
Yeah.
Sorry, my alarm is going off telling me it's time to take my vitamins. Okay, so.
Oh,
and
good.
I meant to turn it off. Okay, so these are some fun ideas. This was something, when life gives you scraps, make quilts.
Oh, let's get an up close of that.
Right?
That is cute. Oh, yeah.
So that's really
okay,
fun.
I see that going on all kinds of things.
Oh my goodness, look at this sweet bunny.
Oh, look at those ears.
I can see that on
Too
all kinds
cute.
of little sweet things too.
Okay. Again, this is part of the everyday
applique collection. Okay,
Oh my
all
gosh.
the heart eyes.
Can you hear the little
I
ahs
totally
out there?
can. Yep.
I can picture people going, oh, ooh, ah.
They're
Yeah.
echoing across the world, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then this one is on this one of our fun totes. So this is another
sneak peek
that we put. And we also took a survey in Bellas and Fellas and asking you guys what colors you would like.
Yeah, because they loved the leather totes from
They did
Treats
love
for My Boo.
Yep.
It was that black leather tote. You guys remember that one that unfolds and such? Well, we've got new colors, including this red one.
So one of the designs is I was told there would be snacks.
Yeah, I told
Kim and I are wondering why there's no snacks in there, right? Where are those snacks?
Okay.
And then on our black tote, that one's coming back as a neutral color too. Happiness is homemade.
People love that. That goes with any neutral color scheme people have, as well as, you know, Halloween and such.
Right.
But I love black decor items in my home.
Yep.
Okay.
It would go in my house very well.
Okay.
And then we have My Soul is Fed with Needle and Thread.
Look at that
So-
design with the florals on top of the threads.
Isn't that so beautiful?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That would be
Love
such
it.
a
And
fun-
that color, you guys, Bellas and Fellas, you nailed it with the color choices.
You did. You wanted the turquoise
Yeah,
and the
we
red.
got you the turquoise.
So, and then Kim, you're holding the beautiful blush tote.
Yes, this is another one you wanted.
And that
It's the
design
blush.
says...
This one's You're My Lucky Charm. You're My Lucky Charm. How
so
sweet
fun.
is that? Now, the other thing that is important to note on these leather totes, if you haven't seen them before, check this out. This actually unfolds nice and flat. So not only good for storage, right? But it's going to lay on the bed of your machine
Oh my
perfectly.
goodness.
So that you can stitch on it, and then it's got a secret little flap that covers the back of
Yep,
it, so you don't see the stitches.
It's so amazing
And then
how
you can
this was
fold it back
designed.
together. I love this. I think a lot of people are going to be very happy with the new leather totes and their new colors, thanks to all of you.
Yep.
And really, it's perfect for Christmas.
Oh, perfect. Because these will come out November 20th.
Okay.
And the everyday appliques are that same time.
Okay.
So perfect to whip up Christmas gifts for
Wow.
neighbors and friends. And, you know, I can picture these for grandkids and all kinds of things.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I'm thinking even in my sewing room, if I want to have like some little bins with scrap fabrics in them.
yeah.
You know, you always have some extras of that. You can put your stash in those. So cute.
Right. The little threads as you're, you know, sewing, that kind of thing. I love
Okay,
them.
love it,
Okay.
love it, love it. Now, besides everyday appliques, there's another little something coming out.
Yes, so I have 2 more projects to look forward to.
Okay.
In 2025, and they're big ones. And I don't have samples yet. But I can give you a little sneak peek.
Okay.
So, coming early 2025, I think Andrew has a graphic for us he's going to put up.
All right.
This is going to be Hopping Down the Bunny Trail. So, this is a new bench pillow we will be releasing for spring. And this is one of the darling blocks.
Well, I adore this because it's a nod to some of our earlier bench pillows that have like the town theme. For example, we had Candy Cane Lane.
Yep. Twilight Boulevard.
Twilight Boulevard, Main Street Celebration. You all have loved those types of scenes on those bench pillows. And they'd be great for... Oh my gosh, you're showing the whole thing!
Look at that little bunny village. Is that not the sweetest?
The mushroom house, yeah, the carrot house,
the
little
rubber boot
rubber
with the
boot.
bunny in it. I
Are you
cannot wait to
kidding
see
me?
this all stitched out.
Okay,
it's going to
if
be
you
fantastic.
are squealing right now in your seat and saying, I've got to have it, let us know in the comments. That is just too cute.
Yes.
Isn't it? I love the colors, and I love
perfect for
the
spring.
extra embellishments that are going to be part of that as well.
Some fun little buttons and all kinds of great things.
That's a pretty darn good sneak peek right there,
Right?
my friends. And
I
you
know,
just
that
picture
is.
that in fabric now.
Oh,
boom.
dying.
Okay. What
Okay,
else?
so I have one last sneak peek, and this one again I don't have samples for.
All right.
And it's going to come out in April.
All right.
Now it's a little bit early for me to show off the artwork, but
Yes.
I've seen the initial drafts, and I can tell you it is going to be a stunner.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna die.
Yeah.
So there's 3 things I can tell you about it. Okay. It's going to be a ladder quilt.
Yes.
So get excited about that.
Ooh, ooh.
2, it is going to be called Star Spangled Beauty, and it will have.
Did you hear that? Write that
Yep,
down.
write it down.
Yeah, shop owners, write that down.
Star Spangled Beauty.
Okay.
And it is going to be a patriotic theme, obviously, and it will be released in enough time that you can finish it before the 4th of July.
Yeah.
And if you work really hard, you might be able to get it done before Memorial Day.
Oh, absolutely.
So you can use it all summer long, right?
Yeah.
And then lastly, this is a big one.
Yeah.
Maywood Studio, bless their hearts, gave us permission to share that there will be a new fabric line released with this quilt, also called Star Spangled Beauty. And here is a little sample of that fabric.
Oh my gosh.
You guys.
Yeah.
This is the sweetest, most gorgeous, patriotic quilt I've ever seen.
It's very dainty, isn't it? I love the collection. I love the colors. Boy, that's just one of many SKUs that are part of it. But you can imagine, we've got some gingham, we've got some...
Here's another one with little bows,
Oh, yes.
you guys.
Little coquette going on.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
a
that.
Stunner.
I love it. Well, shops, watch for more information from your sales rep. That will be coming in September to
think
you.
so. Yeah,
And
okay.
The sales reps will be reaching out to you in September to bring in Star Spangled Beauty. And yes, the quilt is phenomenal.
I
Just
can't
you
even
wait.
believe it.
Oh my gosh.
I think this is when, like, I'm going to be following around the project manager going, can I get those files? Can I get those files? Are those done yet?
No kidding. Well, we hope you enjoyed that sneak peek segment. Like I said, Ginger, you're everybody's favorite
I
now.
know, they let me.
Because you get to let the cat out of the bag, right?
I get to sing like a canary.
Yeah, there you go. There is so much to look forward to at Kimberbell. We can't wait to have you be a part of all of it. All right, it's time to give away that FOF machine,
Let's
right?
do it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
And Ginger,
Hey,
I'm going
thanks,
to
Deanna.
allow you to announce.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Are you guys ready? Marie Yam.
Oh my gosh.
Carrollton,
Texas. Wow.
Okay.
Congratulations, Marie.
Lucky you. Yeah, that's
This
so
beauty
fun.
right here is coming your way.
Oh, you lucky duck.
Yeah, so exciting. All right, well, we want to give a big shout out to SVP once again. Thanks for sponsoring this segment and thanks for sponsoring this giveaway. It's now time to throw it back to Tori and Jenny.
We're going to talk about that a little bit later after this break. And can you believe it, Jenny? We are at the last break of the day.
No, time has flown when you're having fun, right?
And we hope you guys are having a lot of fun. Last break, we asked you to tell us who the oldest and youngest people are that are enjoying Kimberbell Day with us, and we have answers. As a reminder, we wanted to make sure that people had already been born and are human, even though we love our fur babies. So the winners of the oldest and youngest are... So the oldest person watching with us today is Lavana Gross, and she is 94 years old, and she's from Sierra Vista, Arizona. And the youngest person is cute little Seamus Moran, and he's 4 months old, and he's from Fort Mitchell, Alabama.
Oh, that's so fun.
So thank you guys for joining us on Kimberbell Day. It's been so fun to see those pictures of you.
Yeah.
Jenny.
Yes?
I am told that we may have a winner for the secret sound.
Yes, we have a winner for the secret sound. This is so exciting. And I have that winner right here. Oh man, this is just so exciting. Okay, all right, congratulations to the person who guessed the secret sound. That person is Leo Maynard from Denver, Pennsylvania. And Leo guessed that the secret sound was changing the blade on a rotary cutter.
Are you going to demonstrate that for us? Oh. Oh, I guess we've got a little bit of technical difficulties.
Oh, okay.
So enjoy
Welcome back.
looking at cute little Seamus and his mom until we get this figured out.
Oh, there we are. There we are. Now we're good. Now we're just going to say the joys of live events. Every now and then there's a little snafu. Sorry about that.
And we've had kind of a storm going on in the background, if you've noticed, a lot of thunder and rain and stuff that's causing.
But welcome back.
Yeah.
Let's resume the fun.
Making it exciting. So I think where we left off was we were talking about our youngest and our oldest viewers, and we're going to pull up pictures of them again. So this is, let me say her name again. This is Lavana, and she's 94 years old from Sierra Vista, Arizona. So hello, and thank you for watching with us today. And then you guys already saw Seamus, and he is watching
just
with
as
his
cute
mom.
as can be. Oh, congratulations, guys. That's really fun. Thank you for everyone who submitted their names.
Yes, how
So,
exciting. Okay, Jenny, and then we were also talking about
Yes,
that
the secret sound, which is not a secret anymore because someone got it, and I'm going to read your name. So well done, and congratulations to Leo Maynard from Denver, Pennsylvania, who guessed that the secret sound was the changing of a rotary blade.
Show us?
Well, you know, it just goes twist, twist, twist. Yep, just like that. So congratulations, Leo. That was fantastic. Well done, and thank you to everyone who submitted their ideas and their answers. That was a really fun game.
Okay, now for our last break game of the day that will be going away with a Me Time bundle. We showed you earlier in the other segment the new Mug Rugs Volume 6 that's coming out, and we want to just show you this cute gnome mug rug up a little close
Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
And the giveaway is, can you guess how many stitches it takes to stitch out this mug rug? So that is all the decorative stitches, the background quilting, and then all the stitches to put this together.
Okay, how many stitches? Get your guesses in, because if you win, we have got a really fun hoop studio. We also have a hoop. Okay, yes, let's recap.
Okay, we
Let's
have
recap.
this mug rug.
Yes, guess the stitches.
Using the QR code that we're going to show you to submit your entries, we will pick somebody at the end of the show.
And they'll win a
Me Time
gift
bundle.
bundle. That's the one for the mug rug.
And
Okay.
then now we are going to roll our next ad roll. And when we get back from that, we are going to pick a winner to win a Hoop Studio kit.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and roll those ads.
Of course, it's a big day for me when I do learn a new feature or figure something out and then get to put it to the machine and give it a try. And the Bernina 790 Pro just adds a lot more joy to my entire process.
Center is a free app that allows you to place your embroidery design exactly where you want it to be without having to spend too much time on the hooping process.
Okay. Welcome back. Last chance to get those stitch guesses in. I don't know about you. I don't know where to even begin on the number, Jenny.
Right.
But while you guys were gone, Jenny picked a winner for our Hoop Studio kit.
Yes, we have a lucky winner and another fun prize. Congratulations to Karen Reich. I hope I said that correctly. Karen Reich from West Des Moines, Iowa. And you'll be receiving our Hoop Studio
So
kit.
congratulations. And now we're going to throw it to Kim and Cassidy, who are going to talk to us a little bit more about Quilty Little Christmas.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, did you love seeing the oldest and the youngest little Bellas out there? I sure did.
So fun.
That was a great little contest. I love that. Thanks, guys. Okay, well, you know, it's never too early here at Kimberbell to start talking Christmas because you got to get started, right?
Absolutely.
And, you know, just right before this earlier segment, we showed a little sneak peek video on Quilty Little Christmas, but I'm excited to have Cassidy here, who's the product manager over Featured Quilts, to talk a little bit more in detail about it. But, of course, before we do that, we want to thank the sponsor of this segment, which is Havendash. And not only do they, you know, provide the most amazing thread that we use here at Kimberbell, and they do a lot of thread kits for us, but they're also going to give away 377. Did you hear that? Did you hear
Holy
that?
cow.
377 spools of glide thread that's going to match everything you can imagine. And that is going to be given to a lucky winner today. We're also going to give away 3 little quilty Christmas bundles with the thread for Haberdash, as well as the design CD and book right here, the embellishment kit right here. Oh, let's talk about those embellishments here soon. The thread kit and the needle minder. Look at this. You got to get a close-up of this needle minder.
Absolutely.
Look at that. It's 2.5 inches large. It's got, you know, the K logo on there, and boy, is that cute. And it, of course, coordinates with Quilty Little Christmas. So 3 people are going to win that, and 4 people are going to win additional thread kits, right? So, wow. This is an amazing prize. Big thanks to them for doing that. Now, with the 4 winners, I should mention that 2 of those winners are going to be, you know, someone out there watching today, or who has signed up for Kimberbell Day, but also 2 shops are going to be announced where they're going to win the thread kit for them to give to someone that's sitting in their shop today to win. So lots of exciting things happening with Quilty Little Christmas and the giveaway. So big shout out to Haberdash for helping us with that. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead and take a closer look at the 4 little mini quilts that will be part of the gallery wall set for Quilty Little Christmas. And as I say gallery wall, what am I talking about there?
So this was a super fun concept that we came up with here at Kimberbell.
Yeah.
We know how much our bellas and fellas love their mini quilts, and they're just a more manageable project size.
Sure.
And so
I think we've got some images of the gallery wall setup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's take a look at those. And then oh yes, here we go. We've got the 4 mini quilts. We've got a few framed pictures, which we'll talk about here in a minute. But that, like you said, it's not as intimidating, right? To do a little mini quilt.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're new to machine embroidery, this is a perfect project to pick up. Learn a few new skills, but not feel overwhelmed with a massive quilt.
Yes.
You can kind of take them in little bite sizes.
Yeah. Well, and I think that with a mini quilt, you know, series like this, you could place them in different parts of your home. It doesn't have to all be in the one wall, right?
Yeah, and that was the whole concept behind doing a gallery wall, right? Where it's a similar theme throughout, where all of these quilts can coordinate and look really well together, but they also can display well separately too. So spread throughout your home, you'll have a holiday theme that ties everything together, or you can even gift these.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Great idea. Okay, this first one that you're going to show, it's got to go in my kitchen. No doubt about that. If I'm not doing a gallery wall, this is going in the kitchen. Maybe I'll just do both, right? Look at the gingerbread on there. How sweet.
I love this one.
Yeah.
There's so many fun embellishments too throughout this from the embellishment kit.
Yeah.
You can see the rhinestones on the gingerbread.
This little halo wreath there.
Yep, and then also one of our custom buttons right there.
Oh yeah, there's a whole series of custom buttons with this embellishment kit, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. I'm excited to show you guys more.
Okay, great. And then of course all the fabrics that you're seeing in this also come from the same fabric line called Quilty Little Christmas that will be in your stores. Okay, what about this one?
So this is kind of our largest quilt of the whole group. This is Have Yourself a Quilty Little Christmas. The whole theme behind this was holiday mail.
Oh yeah, tell me more about why.
One thing I love about the holidays is the Christmas cards, the gifts, the extra thought that people put into things. And you know, the snail mail that we do you know, is kind of an example of that, where, you know, people take the extra time to write people letters and let people know they're thinking of them.
Yes.
Kind of similar to what we do with quilting.
Sure.
So it ties those concepts of holiday and it was just kind of fun to expand on that theme.
Now, I know this block in particular, Cassidy, is one of your favorites. Do you want to tell us why?
You're right, Kim. This is my favorite block of the entire series.
Wow.
And the reason I love it so much is it was a little bit of a happy accident when we were designing it and testing and product dev.
Yeah.
As we were testing, the threads and the velveteen underneath were very similar colors, but because we're working with different textures, that thread just pops.
Yeah.
It looks so beautiful.
It's really hard to tell maybe in that image as much as if you saw this in person, and when you go to stitch it out, you're going to see the dimension that happens and the different shading that happens with that velveteen. I love that.
And that velveteen is offered in the embellishment kit as well.
Okay.
So make sure that you grab an embellishment kit too as you're visiting your local quilt shop or buying online.
Okay. Ooh, I love this one. And again, we're seeing that green, emerald green velveteen pop out right there with that tree. Tell us a little bit more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. It really finishes. I love velveteen, especially for winter designs.
Yes.
Because it just gives a warm, cozy feel to it.
I would agree.
Another thing I love about this is just the background quilting.
Yes.
And especially on this quilt, you can kind of see how we've got those ornaments.
Yes, absolutely. They mimic the ornaments that are right here in the appliques, don't they?
Yeah, the background quilting, they always do an incredible job, but it really just grounds all of these designs and makes them coordinate.
Well, what I again love, and I've said this before, but because you get all the sizes, I'm looking at this ornament background quilting and going, okay, I already know that I want to make a table topper with that background quilting. It's going to be so darn cute. Or like the gingerbread quilting that's in the background here. That's, of course, a separate optional purchase, but if you don't want to take it to a long arm machine and you want to do it all by yourself on your home embroidery machine, you can do that easily with something like that. Okay, and then finally the fourth quilt.
I think this quilt features our embellishments the best. We've got our ribbon here that's offered in the kit. One of our stamp buttons here. And check this out, Kim. We've got a little
Oh my gosh,
envelope.
This is too cute for words, my friends. Look at that.
And when we were sourcing this guy, we
yeah.
made sure that the mold would fit inside the pocket.
Of course you did. That is so cute. And of course it's got all the design elements on that little button too. I love this little stamp button over here in the corner of the Santa Claus letter. How sweet is that?
And that glitter that just offers a little bit extra texture and dimension to the whole design.
Okay, so besides the 4 quilts, there's also a little extra bonus that they get in the book. Tell us about that.
Okay, so when you purchase your book, in the very back, we have 3 printable designs.
Okay.
And
I love that.
We have them featured here. They're
Look at the gingerbread girl.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
So you can frame these and it's just going to help tie everything in.
Yeah.
And just offer a different design to feature, especially if you're displaying everything together.
Yeah.
It's good to kind of have a variety of different mediums to be displaying with.
Well, and it already comes printed on a glossy cardstock, so just frame that up real quick, add it to your gallery wall, and you'll have just the most stunning display for Christmas in your home in no time at all. Cassidy, thank you so much for being here and sharing, a little bit more background information on Quilty Little Christmas. This is coming out into stores and online at Kimberbell next month?
Yep, mid-August.
Okay, mid-August. That's what you have to look forward to. It's time for another giveaway. Or giveaway, shall we say. Let's take a look. All right, Cassidy, you do the honors here.
All right. And talk about holiday savings with these giveaways, right?
No kidding.
Expensive time of year, and you'll be a step ahead with your gifting, especially if you're gifting Quilty Little Christmas.
Yeah.
All right. So for the Quilty Little Christmas thread kits, we're going to give one to Barbara Plendle.
Yeah.
In Tannytown, Maryland.
Okay. Congratulations.
And then we're going to give one to Judy Derrick in Jamestown, Pennsylvania.
All right.
I knew how to pronounce that one, Kim.
Yeah. Here's
then
the
for-
shops who get to, they're going to win it to then give away to one of their customers sitting in their stores right now. I have a feeling some shops are going to be pretty darn happy to give this away. Go ahead.
All right, the first one's going to go to So Creative Cottage in Fairview Park, Ohio.
Uh-huh.
And the second one's going to Stitch Therapy in Auburn, Alabama.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Yay! So I'm sure their people are loving life right now thinking they could be one of those winners. So congratulations to those shops. They're getting some thread kits. And
all right, the next one's for the Quilty Little Christmas Bundles. That's going to go to 3 lucky winners. Debbie Stewart in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Okay.
And then the next one's going to go to Susan Bebick in Helena, Montana. And Mary Brothers in Bend, Oregon.
Okay, and finally, oh my gosh, this one I'm just dying. 377 spools of glide thread goes to
Shannon Childs in Peoria, Arizona.
Woo! Congratulations, Shannon. I'm so happy for you. Wow, happy for all the winners. This is fantastic. So, wow, thanks again, Cassidy, for announcing those winners. You know, we couldn't do what we do without some amazing support from the quilt shops out there. And so we want to give a big shout out. If you are one of the 225 shops out there right now hosting Kimberbell Day events, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, you're providing a whole lot of fun for your customer base. We are so grateful for all that you do for Kimberbell today and always. So big shout out to them. You know, we reached out to shops and we said, hey, we would love to feature you. And so we sent a call out and said, send in your little video clip so the whole world knows about your shop. And here's what we got. Let's take a closer look at some of those shops that sent those in.
Happy Kimberbell Day from All About Sewing in Mobile, Alabama. Woo!
Happy Kimberbell Day from your Fort Wayne Edward Sewing Center. Woo!
Stop in to shop Kimberbell fabrics, embroidery designs, embellishments, and take part in Kimberbell Club every month at Edward Sewing Center. We can't wait to see you in.
All Brands loves Kimberbell. Happy K-Day. We host events, clubs, product, and so much more.
Hey everybody, it's Kim, owner of Kim's Corner in Hickson, Tennessee. Hope everyone has a great Kimberbell Day, and if you want to join my Facebook group, it is Kim's Corner Classes and More. Have a great day.
I'm Colleen from Laurie's Country Cottage in Short Park, Alberta, Canada, and I love everything Kimberbell. At Laurie's, we serve up a stash of Kimberbell goodies online and in store. Being Kimberbell certified, we host events and classes all year round. We hope to see you soon.
The French Theme, Stuttgart, Arkansas, and we love Kimberbell.
Welcome to the Silver Thimble in beautiful Bozeman, Montana. We're excited to be participating in Kimberbell Days.
Hi, it's Cindy from Quilters Covered in Ankeny, Iowa, and we love everything Kimberbell. Visit us at quilterscoverediowa.com.
Howdy from Love to Sew Boutique in beautiful Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri, and
We love Kimberbell!
Hi, I'm Sandy at My Sewing Room in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. You can find us at 8228 McLeod Trail Southeast or online at mysewingroom.ca. We are a proud Canadian provider of all things Kimberbell.
Good morning from Necky's Sewing Center in Rockford, Illinois. We are a certified Kimberbell shop. Our website is necchisewingctr.com.
Hi, we are Becky's Best Sewing Machines in Houghton Lake, Northern Michigan's largest brother dealer. We specialize in machine embroidery and we love Kimberbell embroidery designs.
Happy Kimberbell Day from the girlfriends!
Coming to you from my girlfriend's quilt shop in Logan, Utah.
We carry the whole line of Kimberbell.
Plus, you never have to miss a Kimberbell event.
Because we do them virtually.
Happy Kimberbell Day from Sewabilities here in Las Vegas. Visit us on our website, sewabilities.com. Have a great day.
Hi, I'm Christy Hawk, owner of Cozy Quilt Barn in Tennessee, Oklahoma.
We are hosting Kimberbell Day, and we'd love to be your shop for Kimberbell needs. Visit us at www.cozyquiltbarn.com. Goodbye.
Hello, I'm Carol from Calico Cat Sewing in Lake Jackson, Texas. We've been a Kimberbell dealer / representative the entire time Kimberbell has been doing this. Here are our contact numbers. We carry everything Kimberbell. Thank you. Bye.
Hello from Lake Sewing Center in Wichita Falls, Texas. We're just 10 miles south of the Oklahoma border, and we are celebrating 37 years in business.
Woohoo! Hi everybody, I'm Tammy from Thimbles in Lockport, Illinois. We're getting ready to host our gingerbread event. We have an event every time Kimberbell offers it. We're having it. So we look forward for you to visit our store, and we can't wait to see you. Our website is thimblesquilts.com. See you there.
Hi, I'm Heather. And I'm Ollie. And we're from Cardinal Creations Quilt Store here in Lake City. We are so excited to be participating in Kimberbell Days.
Yes. And we offer a lot of our Kimberbell events virtually, so make sure you check out our website at cardinalcreationsinc.com. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, my name is Avery. I am with Cupcake Quilts. Our address is 21120 Springtown Drive, Spring, Texas 77388. And our website is cupcakequilts.com. And I just kind of wanted to show you guys a couple of our samples for the next couple of months.
Hi, I'm Teresa with Trilotta. We are a modern fabric store in the Denver area. We love machine embroidery. We do events in person and online, and you can find us at trilotta.com.
Hello from Wendy Stitches and Stash in Ellensburg, Washington. Come check out our store and our Kimberbell products, or shop our website at wendystitchesandstash.com.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
And I'm Sarah.
And we're from LeBoux Sewing Center in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Come visit us at the shop
or online
at LeBouxSewingCenter.com.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, it's Christine with Hokumas Sewing and Vacuum here in Redding, California. You can find us online at hokumas.net. Happy Kimberbell Day. We look forward to seeing you soon.
Hi, Ann and Leanne from Super Stitch. We are a Kimberbell dealer. You can stop and visit our store at 10429 West Main Road in Northeast, where you can shop our Kimberbell display, where we always have the very latest in Kimberbell products. You can also shop on our website. Go to superstitch.com. You can scroll down, click on our Kimberbell affiliate link, and purchase any Kimberbell product as well. So stop in store or online. We're happy to see you on our Kimberbell Day.
Hi, this is Beth at Quilts and Lace in Melbourne, Florida. We love Kimberbell. Come spend Kimberbell Day with us.
Hey everybody, this is Stacy with Inspire Quilting and Sewing. We are located on 101 North Collins Street in Plant City, Florida. We love to celebrate all things Kimberbell, and we are very proud to be a part of the Spreading Kindness Like Confetti movement.
Hi, I'm Aletha from Montevilla Sewing Centers here in Portland, Oregon, and we are a full-line Kimberbell dealer, and we're so excited to be part of Kimberbell Day.
Yay!
Oh, I'll tell you what, Jenny, that just warmed my heart and yes, brought a few tears to my eyes.
Just made my day.
I got choked up watching that. Thank you. Big shout out to our shops supporting Kimberbell today and always. We really appreciate you, and to all the others who, might not have quite got a video in, but that's okay. We love you too. So thank you so much. Wow, that was special. Yeah. All right, but I have you on here for a special reason too. Tell us what you're about to announce.
Okay, we've got our stitch count winner for that mug rug.
All right.
So are you ready for this?
Yes.
Okay. The person who guessed most closely to the stitch count of the mug rug is Donna Hayes from Freeport, Texas. Woo! Congratulations, Donna. That's exciting.
Yes.
All right, but guess what, Kim?
What?
We have, Me Time has 4 more bundles to give away.
Oh.
So I also have those.
Let's do it.
Okay. So 4 Me Time bundles. Here we go, our 4 winners. First winner is Sandra Sciotto.
Okay.
I hope I said that right,
Yeah.
Sandra. And she is from Honoursburg Falls, Vermont.
Okay.
Second winner is Terry Jones from Buckeye, Arizona. Third winner is Mitzi Haley from Lander, Wyoming. And the last winner is Cynthia Williams from Oregon City, Oregon. Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations. Oh, that's exciting. Thanks, Jenny. You bet. Okay, we're in for a real treat right now because it's the Total Toss-Up game featuring Ryan and Bryce and a really special person, Rhonda. We can't wait to see what happens with Total Toss-Up. Let's go to that point.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Total Toss-Up.
Welcome to Total Toss-Up, the game where you can win fabulous Kimberbell prizes, but only if you pick the right tote. We're excited to have our contestant Rhonda here with us, and Rhonda, you could be going home with one of these amazing Kimberbell totes today, but only if you pick the right one. Okay, Rhonda, why don't you tell us about yourself?
Well, I'm originally from Utah.
Okay.
I did live in Alabama for about 15 years, and that's actually where I began to embroider about probably 20 some odd years ago. So we moved back about 10 years ago.
Okay.
So my son still lives in Alabama, so I still have a tie there. But that's kind of when I was, probably when he graduated high school in 2010, which dates me. But
yeah. Okay.
was when I started embroidering.
Really?
And I bought my first embroidery machine, and then upgraded and bought my second one, and then came out here and bought my third one and my fourth one.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have all of them.
You've got a whole set.
I really just have 2 embroidery machines and a couple sewing machines. So.
What kind of machine do you typically embroider on?
I have the Solaris.
The Solaris.
Yes.
Great
Not
machine.
the newer one, when they first came out with it. So, but I have some of the upgrades.
Okay, well, fantastic. So, Rhonda, let's go ahead and get started. So what we have are 9 different totes on the wall, each of them with a variety of different Kimberbell products or merchandise in them. And they're going to range in value from $5 all the way up to over $1,000. And you're going to pick one and we're going to go with it. And slowly we'll start to eliminate totes in different rounds. Now, in between those rounds, you might hear a voice from above who's going to come and offer you some kind of a deal or something in exchange for your tote that you can choose to either take or not take. And we'll just keep going until there's only one tote left, and then we'll see what you got.
Okay.
Okay,
No
well,
pressure.
fantastic. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and see what's inside each of these totes and what bundle of products that they include. So let's take you through that right now. All right, Rhonda, in the $5 tote is a roll of Kimberbell paper tape. In the $50 tote is Kimberbell merchandise, including a Kimberbell tape dispenser, water bottle, socks, and a needle minder. In the $100 tote, it's all about the Happy Place Embroidery project. It includes the Happy Place Embroidery designs, the embellishment kit, the project rope, the zipper charms, and tape. Next, in the $150 tote, we have everything One Hoop Wonders, including the One Hoop Wonders designs and background quilting files, and a roll of 60 by 60 project batting. Next, the $200 tote is our stabilizer tote. It includes all of our best-selling stabilizers. It has a roll of heavy tearaway stabilizer, a roll of light mesh cutaway stabilizer, a roll of wash-away stabilizer, a roll of sticky back wash-away stabilizer, a roll of fusible backing, and finally, of course, the 16-piece stabilizer slap band set. The $300 tote is all about quilting through the seasons. It includes the Quilting Through the Seasons designs, the embellishment kit, the background quilting, a Quilting Through the Seasons tote bag, the Orange Pop Rulers square and Orange Pop Rulers rectangle sets. Next, the $400 tote is a year of mini quilts. It includes the designs for both volume 1 and 2 of mini quilts, the embellishment kits, and the background quilting files for both volumes, plus a needle minder, tape dispenser, and the tape. The $500 tote includes all of Kim's Christmas favorites. It has the Candy Cane Lane design CD with its embellishment kit and background quilting files, plus a bench pillow insert. We also have the Cup of Cheer designs inside with an embellishment kit and background quilting files, and the new Quilty Little Christmas CD with the embellishment kit, background quilting files, and a needle minder. And finally, we have, Rhonda, the fully loaded Kimberbell Tool Tote. It is worth over $1,000, and it includes all of the following: all of the clear blue tile sets, the square and rectangle Orange Pop ruler sets, a tape dispenser with 3 rolls of tape, 3 types of Kimberbell blanks, including an apron, a tea towel, and pet kerchiefs. It has Mylar sheets and a winter felt pack, the Pumpkins and Potions designs, embellishment kit, and background quilting files, the Pretty and Posh zipper pouches designs and embellishment kit, the Save the Date pillow designs, background quilting files, a pillow insert, and a pillow cover blank, and finally, an assortment of fun Kimberbell merchandise.
Sounds great.
So Rhonda, what do you think? Do any of those prizes kind of jump out at you as something that you'd like to take home today?
Probably any of them.
Any of them would be amazing,
any
right?
of them would be amazing, but
yes,
I
that's
like
for sure.
the mini quilts. I think I'd like to try that.
Yeah, the mini quilts would be fantastic. Okay, well, to make things fun, whatever you win today, we are also going to give away to one of the people watching from home for Kimberbell Day today. Yes, so not only are you playing for yourself, but you're playing for somebody else. In addition to that, we have lots of shops all around the country that are holding Kimberbell Day events, and we're going to give one of the same bundle that you win to a shop to give away to one of their participants.
Okay.
All right. So you know what? Let's get started. Okay, so for those of you watching, which bundle do you hope that Rhonda's going to win, and that maybe you will also thereby have a chance of winning? Let's see what everyone's commenting on. I think that we've got a lot of people interested in the mini quilts as well as you, and of course Kim's Christmas favorites, and naturally the big bundle worth over $1,000. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. This is the way it's going to work. Go ahead and pick any tote off of the wall, and that will be your tote that we move forward with throughout the rest of the game.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yes.
Let's pick
it's
lucky
tough
number
decisions.
7.
Lucky
Let's
number
go with lucky
7.
number 7.
Bryce, why don't you go ahead and bring tote number 7 over to us here so that we can keep an eye on it for the rest of the game. Thank you, Bryce. Let's go ahead and put this up here, Rhonda, so that we can keep an eye on it. This is now your tote for the rest of Total Toss-Up. Now that you've picked your tote, we're going to go ahead and start to remove totes from the wall. And the prizes that go along with them, those will be off the board for you to win. And as we do that, you're probably going to, again, hear that voice from above coming in to suggest that maybe you take some other sort of offer that he's willing to give you in order to not stay with your tote.
Okay.
So are you ready?
So I picked 3, right?
Yes. You've picked tote number 7. And we're now going to go ahead and pick 3 that you might want to eliminate.
Let's get rid of number 1.
Okay, number 1.
Number 5.
Number 1, number 5, and third pick.
Number 3.
And number 3. 1, 5, and 3. Bryce, why don't you go ahead and open those up and we'll see what prizes were in those ones. Okay, hopefully it's not any of the big ones. Number 1. Oh no! That was the one you wanted to win, Rhonda. The mini quilts worth $400. Oh, bummer. Okay, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and open up tote number 3 and let's see what's in that one. Oh, Rhonda. The stabilizer bundle.
Who doesn't need stabilizer?
Oh, those are 2 good bundles that have been eliminated. Okay, Bryson, finally, let's take a look at what's in number 5. Okay, cross your fingers, Rhonda. Here goes. Oh, the $100 Happy Place embroidery projects. Darn it. You know what? Those are all good bundles, but some of the bigger ones are still on the board. So, you know, we can have some hope that you still got the big prize coming.
Rhonda. This is the voice from above. I'll tell you what, if you toss your tote, you can have the Day at the Spa bonus CD.
Oh.
I think I'm going to keep with my number 7.
You're going to keep with number 7.
Number 7.
Okay, so you're keeping the tote. I think that's a good call. Let's go ahead and have you pick 2 more totes off of the wall that we should eliminate. What do you think? What numbers do you think you can do away with?
Well, I said odd numbers didn't do me too good last time, so I'm going to go with even numbers. Let's do 6 and 8.
6 and 8. Sounds good. Okay, Bryce, why don't you go ahead and open up tote number 6. Oh, drum roll, please. What do we got? Oh!
The one I want. I already have
The quilting through the seasons. Oh, you've already done quilting through the seasons.
That's not completely done yet.
It's a monster project. It's a great one. Yes. Okay. That one was worth $300. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's see what's in number 8. Hey, the $5 paper tape. I mean, everyone loves paper tape, but you probably don't want it for one of your prizes.
I probably have a drawer full of it.
Okay, well, you know what? That means that we still have, the big Kim's bundle out there. We've got the great big one over 1,000. And so let's go ahead.
Rhonda.
Oh.
This is the voice from above. You should quilt while you're ahead. Walk away now, and I'll give you Quilty Little Christmas, plus the embellishment kit and the background quilting files. That right there is a $200 value.
Wow, Quilty Little Christmas. Well, that's a tough one. You know what? Let's see what the audience thinks. If you guys think that Rhonda should give up her case for the Quilty Little Christmas with the embellishment kit and all of the things that have just been offered to her, give us a heart if she should keep it. Give us a thumbs up if she should toss her tote and take the new bundle. Okay, let's see what folks are saying for us here. Well, we have a lot on either side, so really it's up to you. Why don't you make the choice here, Rhonda?
I think I'm going to pass and stick with my tote again.
You're going to stick with the tote. Okay.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
Oh.
No, he's going to make it hard on me.
Rhonda, what's your favorite restaurant?
Oh, Ruth's Chris.
Ruth's Chris.
Steakhouse.
Wow. All right, I'm going to sweeten the deal here.
Hey.
You'll get everything that I just barely offered. Plus, you get to go to lunch with Kim, and Kim is buying at Ruth's Chris.
So, you've got Quilted Little Christmas with the embellishment kit and lunch with Kim, which could be fun. I've been to lunch with Kim before and enjoyed it.
I would hope so.
Yes. So either that or we could stick with this. You've still got 3 totes on the wall that might have one of those really big prizes in it. What do you want to do?
I think I'm going to stick.
You're going to stick with it?
I'm holding out for a day in her studio or something.
There you go. That would be even better, right? Better than lunch is sewing together. Okay, that sounds great. So you know what? We're down to 3 totes on the wall, number 2, number 4, and number 9. We need to pick 2 to eliminate. So what do you think? Which of the 2 should we take off?
Let's go with 9. He's hanging out there by himself.
Number 9, okay.
And number 2.
And number 2, leave 4 in the middle. That sounds great. Bryce, as long as you're right there, why don't you go ahead and pick number 9 to open up? Okay. Whoa, we've got the 1 Hoop Wonders, 150. I think that's good. We've still got the big one out there somewhere. Okay, and let's go over and open up number 2. Oh, there's Kim's Christmas bundle. Okay, I think then at that point, that means that between your case and number 4, it's either the $50 worth of Kimberbell merchandise or the over $1,000 worth of bundled products. So one of these 2 has the grand prize in it. So we're now down to just 2 totes left.
This is the voice from above. Rhonda, I am offering you one last trade. And this is my absolute final offer.
Ooh.
If you want to, you can trade your tote for the one on the wall.
Oh.
And Bryce can do that for you. What do you want to do?
So you either keep it or swap it. That's the decision. You either keep the tote you chose at the beginning, or we're down to 1 left. Number 4, you could swap for that. Now, one of these 2 has the big prize in it. The other is $50 worth of Kimberbell merchandise. Mm-hmm. What do you want to do? You're going to hold on with it, or are you going to go ahead and do the swap?
I I think I'm going to give it up and do the swap.
You're going to swap it?
I'm going to swap it.
Really?
Yep.
We've stuck with this one this whole time, and now we're going to swap.
know.
That's, you know what?
I
It's
didn't
a
get good
bold move.
vibes.
It's a bold move. Let's go ahead, Bryce. Why don't you bring over that tote, and we will swap it for this one and see what we've got inside. Okay, thank you, Bryce. Well, Rhonda, here we go. We've got your new tote here, and I don't think that there's anything left to do except for open it and see what it is that you have won here on Total Tossup. So let's go ahead and unzip it. You take that side, I'll take this side. And oh my goodness! No way! You won the $1,000 bundle of product. Now, this is so amazing. Congratulations. Wow, that is fantastic. Now, not only have you won this, but now one of our lucky watchers of Kimberbell Day is also going to win this, and the bag, and everything that goes inside of it. And the same thing, we'll be going to one of the shops out there that is hosting Kimberbell Day in their shop for their customers to give away to one of the people who are attending with them. So you won the big case by doing the swap, but we don't know what was in case number 7 that you picked from the beginning. So let's go ahead and have Bryce open it up and see what you would have won had you not done the swap at the end. Bryce, let's see what's in number 7. Okay, what was it? Oh, it was the $50 in merch. Well, there you go. Well, fantastic. You know what? I'm feeling super generous. Today's Kimberbell Day. You know, we love it. Everybody who's watching loves machine embroidery. And we had 8 other totes filled with amazing Kimberbell merchandise that any machine embroiderer would love to have. Yeah. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna give those totes away as well to people who are watching. So I think what we're gonna do is just go back to Kim and she can announce the winners of the 8 other totes that Rhonda didn't win, and they will be given away to some lucky viewers here on Kimberbell Day today.
So exciting! I mean, were you dying?
I was dying. I was so nervous for her.
I was too.
I was back here breathing and like sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
She wins.
Okay, well, here's the good news, you guys. You heard Ryan. More people are going to win this,
the
right?
party's not over yet.
The party is not over yet, because if you were sitting there going, gosh, I wish I was Rhonda right now.
Yeah. Here's your chance.
Here's your chance. So 8 people are going to win the other totes with what was in their tote, right?
Yes. Plus.
And, oh my God.
But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more. Someone else, an end consumer, one of you watching right now is also winning what Rhonda just won.
Exactly.
The tool tote with the $1,000 worth of Kimberbell products.
So stay nervous.
Okay. And if that's not all, we also have a shop out there that's going to win Rhonda's tote as well, who can then give it to one of their customers
that's in their shop right now. Can you stand it?
I can't. I can't. Okay.
We're dying here. Okay.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this, Deanna.
Okay.
First, the total toss-up winners of, hey, it might be just $5 paper tape, but
it's free.
It's free, and you get the tote.
Yeah,
right.
you get the tote.
So
with
go
it.
ahead.
Sandra Bjorkman? I hope we're saying
with
that.
With a B. B-J.
Yeah.
B-J-O-R.
Bjorkman.
From
Edgewood, New Mexico.
Okay,
Woo-hoo!
Congratulations. Now for the Kimberbell merch of $50.
Yes.
Including the tool
tote.
Okay.
Jennifer Andrus from Santee, California.
All right. Woohoo. How about the Happy Place Embroidery Projects bundle worth $100? And the tool tote goes to
Robin Kendrick from Greeley, Colorado.
Okay, congratulations. And the One Hoop Wonders bundle worth $150. And the tool tote goes to
Carol Thomas in Haley, Idaho.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I love this.
I know.
My favorite part
Keep
of the day.
going, keep going.
Okay. Stabilizer worth $200, and the tool tote goes to
Bernadette Ford in Arlington, Texas.
Awesome. Okay, and the Quilting Through the Seasons, the whole bundle,
the whole shebang.
$300 worth of stuff goes to
Patricia Cozy in Smithtown, New York.
Wow. Okay.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. Okay. A year's worth of mini quilts. Okay. The full year.
Ready?
Goes to. And the Tote.
And more in Simpsonville, South Carolina.
All right. And finally, out of those ones, we've got Kim's Christmas favorites. $500 worth of my favorite Christmas products.
That's right.
And the Tote goes to
Elizabeth Byers in Leonardtown, Maryland.
Maryland. Woohoo!
Yay, you guys! Congrats.
Okay, but that's not all, folks, because as I said, not only did Rhonda win, that is so cool.
I know.
Okay,
Yay,
not only
Rhonda.
did she win the $1,000 worth of products and the Tote, but
she won it for one of you,
yeah,
too.
She won it for one of you, and that goes to
Lori Oglesby
from Ovallah, Texas.
Hopefully we're not completely slaughtering
Yeah.
you. You know who you are.
Lori Oglesby, Ovallah, Texas. Congratulations. All right. And finally, the quilt shop out there that's lucky enough to now pass this on.
You better hope you're in their
deal,
store today.
Right? This deal on to someone at their store is
Binded by Stitches in Buckeye, Arizona.
Woo! Good job. All right. Well, way to go, guys. We
Good
hope
job,
that
you
was a fun
guys.
game for all of you. Hey, Ryan and Bryce did a good job
I
on
know
that,
they
right?
did.
And
We'll have
way
to have them
go,
back for
Rhonda.
next year.
Definitely.
We're already planning and scheming.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's the time that you've all been waiting for.
Yes.
The announcement
Yes.
of this beautiful Janome Continental M17 machine. Thanks to our platinum sponsor, Janome, someone is going to win this. But you know what? Let's take a quick look at a video
We need to
one
breathe
more
for a
time.
minute.
Yeah, I got to get my bearings here. About this machine, and then we're going to close up Kimberbell Day.
right.
Let's go ahead and take a look from Janome.
Go home and take a big long nap.
Yes. That would be so
We're
funny.
back. I think we're here.
Oops, oh, we're on. Okay, so wow. Okay, that's pretty exciting for sure. But you know what? This day would not be possible but without a whole lot of people behind the scenes.
Yes.
So besides Deanna and I, we need to have like everyone come on out from behind the scenes that was part of making today happen. Of course, there's a lot of people at the office still that are answering questions and calls. There's people in the warehouse doing their thing. I mean, everyone has just really done some amazing stuff to make today happen. So big shout out to them. Thank you guys. Are you feeling good? Yes, absolutely. Of course, we want to thank everyone for being here today and participating in Kimberbell Day, as well as a whole lot of other people.
It wouldn't have been nearly as much fun without all of them.
Absolutely. So, Robert, who else do we want to thank?
Well, a big thank you to our shops that hosted watch parties today.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
there's
for sure.
225 shops out there. Absolutely.
Yeah, and to our sponsors who contributed all the incredible giveaways.
Yes. Congratulations. Thank you.
And to all the Kimberbell and Me Time employees who made today a success for you.
Yes.
All the work over the last several months.
Yeah.
Yes.
Big shout out to them. Okay, and of course, all of you, our Kimberbellas and fellas out there who made the time to celebrate with us
Yes.
today.
And your shops.
Yeah, you are the reason we do what we do, and we love it. We love putting these things together for
Yes.
you. We can't thank you enough for your support. It has been an incredible day. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So, without further ado,
Here we
my
go.
friends.
Da, da, da,
Oh,
da.
we just want to give one last thanks to Janome for being
Yes.
our platinum sponsor.
Yes.
And
Okay.
for, thanks to them, you'll be getting your free Kimberbell Day Choose Kindness design added to your library in just a few minutes.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. Good,
Woo-hoo.
good, good. I'm glad you
Here
put
we
that
go.
in there. Whoa, this is a big envelope. I guess that means a big
It's going to be
prize.
two-handed,
Okay.
right?
The winner of the Janome Continental M17 is Mary Couric from Apache Junction, Arizona. Congratulations, Mary Couric from Apache Junction, Arizona.
This big baby's coming to you.
I'm so excited for you. Congratulations, everyone. Wow. All right, so I think that's all for Kimberbell Day.
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap. Hey, and by the way, keep doing what you love and keep experiencing the joy of creativity. Bye-bye.
I wonder what a steak tastes like at Ruth's Chris. Do you think Kim would take me to lunch? You guys are still here. I mean, I'd hang out at a quilt shop all day too if I could. But I do. Go home. Kimberbell Day's done. Oh! Oh, I know. I have to turn it off first. Give me a sec.